All right, and with that, it's time to get started to play some Create Astral for the next session of Multiplayer Madness. What you didn't notice on the back end is that I actually stopped my recording and restarted my recording. I don't want to lose my intros as part of my stream, what's going on in my life, like what kind of design I have for the stream, etc. But I also realize I should not be including all that in the YouTube videos. And I don't want to have to take the time. My solution is to take every VOD I have and chop off the beginning, chop out the break, chop out the end, etc. Which I might still have to do, but I'm experimenting with this. I stopped the recording, started the recording so that this could be the beginning of the YouTube video. So, yes, YouTube, I just explained to you what I did on stream. But if you want to see every other stuff, you can actually watch the stream. You know, twitch.tv/MegaPatches. Guys, I'm really pushing for the VODs channel. Let's go ahead and hop into voice chat now. And let's say hi to the crew. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How's everyone doing?
I am killing trees.
Killing trees?
Yes, am I a good boy?
Yes. Very good boy.
Excellent. And I has a snack.
Yeah, there's some grapes in the front.
Hell yeah. No, but for real though.
Let me know how
I
the
got
volume
some
levels
sap
are,
from the
'cause
rubber tree for the
first time doing
quest,
Discord
and, I got some saplings so we can plant them up
on
top as well.
dual PC setup. Oh, okay.
It's more sap.
Yes,
See, you got
sap.
me up to speed, and now I'm slightly useful.
Yay! All right, did
I
y'all
always wanted to
complete
be
any of the tree, or just getting set up for doing so?
Nope. Just getting set up so far.
Yeah, I started making a bunch of iron, so I swapped your fun little thing. It completely overflowed, so hence the new chest, and I swapped the
probably doesn't help
onto the other side to make
I've been
granite.
online a lot, and that chunk was probably loaded while I was
Well-
online.
Well, so I left a piece of the shaft. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
I
I
forgot
noticed-
to turn it off, but because I didn't have a
shaft
clutch.
was out earlier in the week, but then when we got on today, that shaft was there. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Regardless,
I didn't want to cause server
yeah.
lag, so I was trying to leave it off, and we didn't have redstone for a clutch.
Yeah. So I swapped it so that I could make granite, and then
Gotcha.
the granite and started washing it to get iron ore. So we have.
Oh, look, he's learning, guys. He's learning.
Iron what's it? Yeah, I'm not 100% useless. Iron nuggets. Sorry.
He's like,
So we have almost
I'm
full
not
stack of
dumb
iron
like Smarmy. I know how to play engineering games. I say that with the most love, because Smarmy
All the
has
love.
carried me in like trying to figure out what the hell to do in Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Also, Smarmy, are you muted? Because you aren't chatting and you're just
No!
kind of running around. No, not
I
at all.
love this sign here. Do not
No, I just went
remove
quiet.
tree or beehive. Yes, that means you, Smarmy.
Oh yeah,
Leave
there's like
them be.
100 signs
That-
over there.
That was what I
That's a good
did
one.
at the end of the first session, because I was clearing out the area, I was clearing out trees to make more room for like us to plant trees, and I saw the beehive and I was like, oh, someone's going to destroy the tree and not realize the hive is there, and then we're going to lose our bees. We might need later, so I'm gonna put a bunch of signs around there and be funny about it.
Say that somebody is smarmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no
rubber
blowing
sap-
up trees.
Where do we want to plant our rubber trees?
So this is the fun part. Anywhere, and we could even make it the same trees that we got right here. We could like plant a couple taps on a couple of these, and then just get some stuff.
So that would require us to chop down the existing.
Wait, that's right. You need rubber trees particularly. I just remembered
Yes.
that.
Which is why I have rubber saplings in my inventory now.
Gotcha.
See, I'm useful.
He's like, look, guys, I know what I'm doing. I'm glad we got him caught up. Oh, and Smarmy, I'm assuming he explained the part that I didn't get to explain with the actual first like milling thing I made with the gravel and the sand and the cobble.
Oh, what about it?
Did he explain to you, or
the-
did
the
you
thing
understand
over
it?
Yeah, no, I understood it immediately. It's a cobblestone generator. Left side was
Yeah.
gravel to sand. Right side was straight to cobble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Just making
Valheim
sure.
Pig Farm. Yeah, and we added a couple fans. I know you had been tinkering with that, but I wasn't sure where they went. So
Yeah.
It
So
was all of them.
they
yeah,
just.
so we have one of each now.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to
Actually,
do,
I
and
don't
I
know where
just
all the fans are,
ran out
so
of
I just made a
iron.
couple.
That was the
That's what it
problem.
was.
Got it.
Okay. And I was trying to make more iron nuggets.
All right,
for that
I
reason.
will turn the gravel back on.
Perfect.
Cobble in a miller makes gravel, though, right?
Cobble in the miller makes gravel. Yes.
Yeah, which is why we have 2 gravels going.
And then I can't
Yeah,
remember
but we
how
also
you
have
get
the miller
it
in here,
is
so I'm
so
just gonna
they may have changed
wash
this.
it.
Is the you wash the gravel?
You wash gravel for flint and iron nuggets.
Okay, now I remember. I must have in my weird andesite font. So I made it. I'll just say this: I made an andesite alloy, an andesite alloy bar or factory, and I made it nice and compact in a nice little tight square. And part of that was an excess of gravel that I then pushed to the side and washed and had flint and iron nugget. I couldn't remember what the other part of that was. So it was washing the excess gravel. Okay. And then what I ended up doing was just tossing the flint into a lava pit through a chute because I didn't need the flint.
I've had to do that too. I literally have a chest with 54 stacks of flint right now.
Yeah. And
so
I think there is something you could do with it later, like you recompact it into gravel so you can like recycle it.
You could turn it into, what was it, diorite?
Oh, can you? Oh, maybe that was it.
Diorite
Calcite?
plus 4 flint becomes anderite. Or
Andesite. Okay,
Yeah,
so you would
but
need
by the
diorite.
time I got all that flint,
Yeah.
it wasn't worth it to me to make andesite.
Gotcha. So what's
I knew there was
everyone's
something you could
what's
do.
everyone's like prerogative? Are we just kind of trying to
out and
set
turn it into
anything
what's it?
out specifically?
did.
Oh, you just
I made
did.
some seared brick. It's in the chest.
Which chest?
The ores chest, because it's like a ore.
I've just been recommending them to work on progression, but I also told them
Yeah.
I told them the left side of the
This
start of chapter 2 is the windmill, which I have not done myself, but
That's-
I explained that you might
yeah.
be willing to help them out with.
Yeah, so that's what I was basically going to say is like if we want to each take a path and start working towards it and explain it to everybody else, or do we want to stick all on one path together? Because I could just work on windmill stuff while y'all do this, and that'll significantly increase our power.
So I actually just started windmill stuff. My problem is we don't have any wheat in order to lure sheep.
Yeah, so
To
as
make
explained, we need obviously kind of
So
need
I just
wool
planted
or
a couple
something, but I don't know if you knew a good way to get wool or if there's something else to get instead. That was actually one of the reasons I never got into windmills.
planted a
is 'cause
handful
I didn't
down
want
here.
to deal with wool.
Gotcha. I know you can turn string into wool, but can you manufacture string is the problem.
how do
Yeah,
you get
that was
string
actually
without
I actually
spiders?
needed a ton of wool to get string because one of the main sources of string is obviously spiders.
Spiders,
We don't have
right,
spiders.
which we don't have right now.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
got
bring
lucky
out,
and I found some
mob
structure that had like over a stack worth of wool around it, and I harvested that.
Oh, straw. That was how.
Oh yeah,
Straw. If we plant or make straw, I can't remember how you make straw. Let's see. So it's rice, bamboo. Oh, I think bamboo is going to be the best way to do that. If we could find bamboo,
I don't know where you can find bamboo because for whatever
because
reason,
the
there's not-
biomes. Yeah, I remember you
Jungle
mentioning
well,
that.
there does not seem to be a wide variety of biomes in the underworld or the overworld that I've noticed.
I didn't see anything special in the settings that should have said otherwise. So it may just be unlucky. But you basically mill bamboo into straw. You then use the straw and mill it again to make string. Then you compact the string into
wool. Yeah.
So that's how you can automate wool. I mean, I can go on a little adventure and just look for a biome or something.
That might not.
Looks
be
like to the right, I see the edge of a jungle, or to the left, so I might just head that way real quick and go check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, meanwhile, do we have wheat for luring the sheep in case I do find some sheep?
Do we have what?
Wheat? You said you planted some?
I planted some right behind the farm, right next to the water.
Right
It's still not done.
To the water.
Just a handful of them.
Oh,
6,
right here.
9.
Okay. And you just destroyed some.
I know. I tried not to stand on it.
Do we need these pumpkins?
I mean, the answer to everything is yeah, at some point.
Yeah,
But
you
not
will need
really.
the seeds, but realistically you're not gonna need
Jungle right here.
the seeds. You're not gonna need the seeds until like the end of chapter 3, which I don't think you're gonna be getting.
Well, most of the stuff is going to be for food. So, like,
Yeah.
if you wanted different types of food or you wanted to explore, like, the cooking thing back in 0.5 chapter, but other than that, no, you won't really need it.
Yeah. One thing I will say, I never had to go out of my way for food. Like this entire time I've been playing, I've never needed to go out of my way for food. I either
Gotcha.
just found random berries or later
Well,
on you find better
Yeah.
food sources.
That's
When
why
do you
I-
have a stable farm.
Yeah, that's why I put the grapes there. Either berries or grapes. I find those first and then just live off those. There is a sheep at the bottom of the water, by the way, if y'all were looking for one.
Okay, we just need some wheat.
Sheep.
Do things like sheep respawn after a while? Because I killed a bunch.
Yes,
Well,
so
it's the world spawn, right?
Minecraft has a weird spawn system that seems to change every time I play. There's an entity limit. So you can only have X number of entities spawned at any one time on a server.
Is it a whole server or is it within? I thought it was a block thing.
So it's within a block
there's a
thing
server
of
limit.
everyone on the server.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm pretty
that's
sure I've hit those entity limits before on other servers.
right. So basically, if we're all together, most of the animals will be spawned around us. But like if we're spread out, you know, my 2 sheep way out here in the wild could count towards the entity limit that y'all have over there, and so things seem way more sparse. Which is also why I like sticking together.
Like if I kill a bunch of sheep in an area, like eventually there'll be more
They'll
sheep there.
there'll be more, but they may not be sheep. That's my point. So like
Yeah, it could become cows.
it could
next.
become cows or it could become pigs, and then if you don't
can't
kill
just,
those
like,
pigs,
you
they
can't
will
just
just
kill all the entities and then like there'll never be entities there anymore.
Right.
Something will respawn.
correct.
Something spawns, yeah.
Correct.
Good to know. So I don't
All right,
feel
I
as bad
haven't
about killing all
seen
those sheep.
I haven't seen bamboo yet, but I just made it to the edge of a thick jungle, so there should be some here.
Cannon.
Oh, it has to be a thick jungle for
I
bamboo?
think so. There's a bamboo forest biome. It's a specific biome.
Oh.
And then I think you can find 1 or 2 in a thick jungle, but I can't remember. So, Mr. J, I don't know if this ever kind of got explained, but it will make sense. Basically, Minecraft has biomes, and each of the
Yeah.
biomes
Oh,
has
yeah.
specific spawn conditions next to other biomes. So, like, you know, you can't have a desert next to a forest, but sometimes you can, but, like, you're not supposed to. It doesn't prioritize it. So when you're looking... Oh, I found bamboo. Nice.
Oh nice. Yeah, maybe I just got really unlucky with the biomes house.
That's what I was saying. Usually it feels like if you don't go very far out, you won't, like, sometimes you will never see certain things. Like, we're probably not seeing how much vegetation we spawned in. We're probably never going to see a mesa unless we go like a million blocks out or something. But
Or the ice biome is pretty far too.
yes, yeah, or ice. Dude, I hardly ever see giant snow. Oh, this is interesting.
I mostly went like north.
I think
and
this is a
south.
village. Yeah, it's the
I
edge
was
of a
heading towards
village.
what I assume is a village.
Is it
Because
village or
there's
is
a
it,
bunch
like,
of wheat seeds planted.
That's what I was hoping for.
But
There you
I'm
go.
assuming, are there any villagers there?
That's what I'm about to look.
I see a lectern.
X marks the
Heck
spot.
is this?
Not sure what that was.
Yeah, what is that? It's like a treasure map. Man. Open your first instance per player loot chest.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, they had loot chests here. Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, you might want to explain that because I've opened up tons of them, but that shouldn't affect. Like, it's actually really good that they have this for us playing multiplayer.
Yes. Yeah. So, hang on. I'm going to put a waypoint right here so I
Are
remember
all
where
Not
this
chests
throw
is.
this rubber
Instance?
log into this millstone.
Not all, but most of the ones. seem
Yeah,
to be-
so if you come across a chest, this has a loot chest like mod to it.
Snail.
If you see a question mark, like a gold question mark on a chest, it means it's an instanced thing, which means if you pick it up, it's got loot specific to you in it. And anyone else can open it
Oh.
and see their own loot. So we can all loot the same chest and get different things.
And don't destroy them. Don't destroy.
Yeah,
those
don't
chests.
destroy them. Don't destroy them. So like I found another one right next to this one, and it's got a little gold question mark. When I open it, it's like, boom, you got, you know, I got 2 coal, 2 seeds, and a water bucket. But someone else might get lucky and find some gold in theirs. Once you've opened it, it turns into a silver exclamation point to show you've already gotten this.
Gotcha.
And so all the villager chests are basically instanced. All world spawning chests are instanced chests, which could be in like mine shafts, dungeons, or in this case, villages, which I now found carrots and beets. Yeah,
Honestly, I had carrots too.
there's villagers here and everything.
Oh wow. So there's been villagers this whole time. And I
Yep,
just-
y'all just went the wrong way.
Apparently.
Here, I will replant some of y'all's stuff that I took.
Oh, you were much further.
Man, that probably would have made life a lot easier for me if I had found a village.
Because I'm actually
So-
headed your way too.
Throwing stuff into a millstone, I literally just have to drop it into it, right?
Yes,
Oh,
physically
yeah.
drop
Not,
it.
not right
One
click,
by
I have
one.
to drop it into it.
Yes,
Yep.
correct. Right click takes things out of it. Dude, there's tons of bamboo here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have 16
There we go,
already,
okay.
but
Oh, only 16?
I know I only found 2 plants.
I have 2 stacks
no.
already.
Yeah. Well, it grows so fast.
They grow fast, and I literally have like thickets and thickets and thickets of it. Yo, Grim, how's it
I've only
going?
found 3. What is that whistling? I hear whistling.
I don't think I can carry any more bamboo. I
Your
just
imagination.
more instanced loot.
Okay, I found.
Oh, I found
a
leather.
jungle village.
Oh no, leather
this is?
armor. Never mind.
The leather armor is useful though, because you can make a traveler's bag.
Huh.
Which I would recommend getting a traveler's
Here's a
bag.
non-instanced loot chest in here. Okay.
So we're trying to build wind stuff, right?
Yeah, so I was gonna gather the wool for that stuff.
And that's
Which is what I was actually just doing now, but I can.
But
swap
that's
out
why I was
some
like,
more.
if we all want to, like, one of y'all go towards like the rubber or the seared bricks and stuff, while I'm going
Yeah, I did the
towards
seared brick, but I can continue that.
yeah,
thing.
and
When I come back.
gold nuggets.
rubber is going to work on itself
be
a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be a base.
Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too worried about what y'all decide you want to do, but I also don't want to like make any sort of everyone's
there-
lost because they're doing different things.
Yeah.
So if you have any, if you like desires, I'll help work towards that. Otherwise, I was gonna just do something to the side to help while y'all figure the other stuff out.
Mhm.
But yeah, whole village here. Village is covered in bamboo. I can't take it all home. Oh, they have a pen with 2 sheep in it.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
They wear like
I want to see some
Jungly
fancy
clothing.
automated sheep shearing factory.
Barrel and copper sheet.
carrots, beets.
have a
Did you
barrel.
grab carrots and beets?
I did. I've got carrots, beets, sugarcane, wheat, melons.
Okay.
My life would have been so much easier if I found that village.
I'm gonna put the coal away and take the emerald. I want the
I'm
emerald.
curious if there's anything else. I found a bunch of stuff in that in one of the instance chests.
Oh, another leather. Hey, Smarmy, you're next to me. Come here.
Okay,
Just
one
just
sec.
because if the leather's useful for traveler stuff, and I found more leather, but I can't get it, and it's in my chest, so I was gonna come give you here
My inventory's
this
full.
and this. Oh, you're full.
Yeah.
I'd recommend getting a traveler's
Here, take, like,
backpack
my
when you
carrots.
can. You're not high enough in the tech tree to have everything you need for the traveler's backpack yet, but you do need a leather tunic, leather, and a couple other pouches.
Is leather? You're saying the leather's better than iron?
No, well, no. It's just that you can upgrade the traveler vest.
I see.
Yeah, if you have the leather armor.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about armor because we're not really doing combat.
Oh, heck yeah. I just found an iron pick, iron ingot, 2 iron pieces of chest and boots, and then some obsidian.
Yeah, I found an iron legging and an iron helmet and a sword as well. You should take that.
See.
If you do need help with iron, let me know because I just generated. One, two,
I just
three,
need to
four,
put
5.
stuff somewhere.
Because I don't have space for any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I just generated almost 20 stacks of raw iron, so
We have 2 stacks of iron in iron nuggets. And I'm just gonna keep going while I try and figure out how to make a barrel.
Also, if anyone wants red dye, I've got a lot of red. I have a lot of red and blue dye. If anyone wants it for whatever reason.
I'm actually gonna put the grapes in here.
All right, I'm gonna go back because my inventory's been full. There's so much
Yep.
bamboo here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I
I
but
can't walk.
we'll never need to come back here though because I could just grow some.
Yeah, I know. Does bamboo is bamboo one of the ones that requires a specific block?
No,
Just any grass?
I think dirt. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And sugarcane is what? Sand only or dirt
Yeah,
and sand?
sand next to water.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was a little more specific.
Do you have sugarcane?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
I
take
have
this.
3 sugarcane. I got a ton of bamboo.
Feel free to harvest pumpkins from my pumpkin patch. Just do not destroy the stems.
Copper sheet.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
head
probably about
back.
to go harvest some pumpkins myself.
Do we have any copper sheets lying around, or do I need to make some?
Might need to make some.
There's some. I don't know how many.
Our chests aren't super organized, so it requires
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah, I was in. That was what I was like working on doing, and then got distracted with everything else.
And then one thing led to another.
Because I was trying to make sure I knew what room was going to be for what before putting a bunch of chests in there. So the only like 2 rooms that have any sort of like purpose are a kitchen where there's a barrel with food in it, and then the smithery or whatever place, which is just everything else right now.
It was next to the copper.
Nope.
Oh. I thought I saw it somewhere.
I think we just have a ton of raw copper. Check.
Oh, that's true. We definitely have
That's
that.
fine, right?
I was-
We can make sheets from that.
Yeah. I think you just press it.
Raw copper and copper ingots. So, yeah, all right.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we
Maybe
don't
it's
need to worry
brass
as
sheet.
much
Is it
about
brass
the
sheet's what I'm
sheet.
thinking of.
Sheet. We have brass sheet. We also have iron sheet, I think.
I think brass. Yeah, I made some iron sheet. I think brass sheet's the one I was thinking of. I didn't realize copper was.
Yeah, you press copper ingot and it makes a sheet.
Okay,
I need
well, that's easy. We have a
I
ton of
keep
that.
hearing sheep, like bah.
Ah.
Yeah,
I
press some
hear
copper and you'll make a sheep.
deer.
Ooh, found some ruins.
I need 2 picks
Oh.
back up.
Interesting. This is like a giant sacred oak or something with like a bench
Oh.
here and a lectern. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I saw
I need
that
to explore
earlier.
that. I need to explore the overworld more. Apparently.
Where did the sap and the tap go?
I have a tree tap on me.
I think Pat just took
Okay,
it.
okay. So,
So I guess it was on the ground somewhere and I picked it up. So I'm on my
I
way back.
dropped it so you guys could progress with the stuff there.
Gotcha. I'm on my way back.
There's some chickens. Can we
No,
get
you're,
some
you're good.
eggs?
Take your time.
Can we get some eggs, buddy?
No.
Can we get some eggs so I can spawn you guys back at home?
That
Well, I
doesn't
have an
work.
egg, but
That's a creative thing.
what is?
Well, it worked in survival too.
Wait, oh wait, maybe can you do that with bird eggs?
With
Chickens.
with the chickens? Yeah, you take the eggs, you throw them at the ground. There's a small chance a small one will pop out.
You know what? That does sound familiar now. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, I have melon seeds, so I'm just.
I have melon seeds. I have pumpkin seeds. I have beetroot seeds. I have carrot seeds. I have.
Yeah. I just needed some kind of seed to kite them.
Oh,
Oh, here's a
gotcha.
sheep. Well, I can't kite both of you.
Right,
I mean, you can.
Oh my god!
You good?
The snake just like this coral snake just killed
Oh.
the chicken.
Yeah, I
away
mean,
from that
makes
coral
sense.
snake.
What? That's a thing?
Those snakes are poison.
I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just like walking backwards, like chilling with the chickens.
I thought we were playing on sleepy mode.
Yeah,
Also,
dude,
if
and
you
then just,
see-
like,
If you
snakes
see a
went by.
bear, if you see a bear get away, those things are deadly.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I've almost died to bears a couple times.
Well, you guys will know when I start screaming.
Yep.
I found a bear.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
And it won't be
wildlife here.
screaming like, I found a bear, I found a bear. It'll just be, ah!
Yep.
And we'll be like, what's going
Basically.
on? And he'll be like,
It'll just be me screaming my head off.
and
like,
then we'll see Smarmy died to a bear. And he'll be like,
Yep.
and we'll be like, oh, that's what happened.
It tracks. That's exactly how it's gonna go down. Okay, but like, how many chickens is too much chickens?
Mm.
Okay. There's no answer. The point when you hit the entity limit.
Well, so yeah, and the entity limit, it's going to be harder to hit, I think, nowadays. But I just remember that being a big thing you had to be conscious of. Because what I used to do is gather, like, you know, a few of every animal, breed them, and do the stuff to get their drops. And I would never see any other animal anywhere else in the world the entirety I played, because I kept a farm of all of the animals that could spawn.
Yeah.
You take 4 seared brick and add a sap, and it makes 1 seared bricks.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot.
I'm pretty sure the 32 grout is enough to make just enough. That you
32 grout is 32 brick. Or sear, what is it? Sear block? Sear whatever?
Seared brick, but then divide by 4 to get seared bricks.
Right.
So you're left with 8.
Well, I don't know how many we need.
Mr. J,
Oh,
behind you, I'm throwing tap at you.
Smelter. What's up?
I think you only needed 16 grout.
I just threw it at you.
Oh, thank you. I was just gonna dump it in the chest until
okay.
I needed it.
Oh, it tells you when their next
Looks like some
egg
of these trees
drops.
are going, which is good.
That's awesome.
Although I don't really understand the growing order here. That's fine. Honestly, I feel like the fastest way to actually get sap is to let the trees grow, chop them down, and then chuck them in the.
Yes. Yeah. Eventually, making a farm out of it. That's why I was trying to like.
Yep.
So my thought process at this point was to get windmills going so we can have without a bajillion water wheels going. But if we don't want to like focus on that right now because it'll take too much time, what we can actually do, the first thing I'd like to do is set up a tree farm, like an automated tree farm. It'll give us all the wood and all the rubber and anything related to those that we would ever need.
Okay.
Because basically you take the rubber trees and you do an automatic like spinning chopping thing, and it will take all of the wood and put it in one chest and split off some of it to do the whole process to make it into rubber.
The basin here with the mixer does this currently have a filter on it?
I think it did for the
Yes.
grout. You can
Yeah,
remove
it's
it
a
by
grout
just
filter.
right-clicking with your hand, a blank hand, to take it off. There you go.
Grout then go into my inventory, or
No, no. So if you hold an item and you make the filter, it doesn't take the item to make the filter. It just puts a picture of that on there.
Okay, got it. But that means that we have to actually have one of
Yes.
these
Have to
items.
have
In order to
Correct.
set a filter, you've had to at least create it once.
Okay,
Which
so
was
you have
causing
to
me a
just
big
chuck items
headache
in.
earlier.
So you
Yep.
just have to chuck items in and hope that you get the right one quickly.
Yep. And if you wanted to like look at the recipe thing, you could say like, okay, is this item used in any other mixing recipe that I need to worry about? And then based on that, you might put that item in last.
Yeah, I was running into an issue where I was trying to make this one item, but
Oh,
one of
that
the
absolutely
base
did that wrong.
one of the base components turned into a different item, and I had to like make sure like the thing is like I had to like not it was something that required heat, so I had to
Yeah.
make sure that I didn't heat it up until I had enough.
Yeah, hang on. Mr. J was trying to figure out something. What happened there?
Yeah. So, is the order important in putting things in?
The order is not, but let's give you an example. If I don't know what you're trying to do and I don't remember the recipe.
Example. Four seared brick and 1 sap makes seared bricks. I tossed
Right.
them both in and I got rubber.
But because 1 sap by itself makes rubber, and so did you put in exactly 4 seared bricks? Or were you
I
missing
did
a couple?
16 total, right? So like, it should have if math works, then it should have spat out 4 seared bricks, plural.
Let's see.
I hate that this name is what it is. We still have 5 sap left over, by the way, so it's not like
I ran into that issue too, and I forgot what I did to solve it.
Isn't that because sap has multiple mixer recipes, but maybe seared brick only has seared bricks, that you put that in first?
Well, that's what he did.
Oh.
No, I put the sap in first. And that's why I was
if you
asking
no,
if
that's
it
exactly
matters.
what happened
the
then.
Order
So
does matter.
well, order doesn't
If
necessarily
It has multiple recipes.
hold
It
on.
matters
Hold
if
on.
there's multiple recipes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What happens is the first recipe it can complete when putting items into it, it just completes. It just goes. So order doesn't matter if both recipes take multiple things. What happened was you put in the sap and it started mixing before you threw the other stuff in.
Yeah.
So in this particular recipe, yes, the order matters.
So now, so what it is we chuck the brick in, and now I chuck the sap in.
Yes,
and...
because what happened is you chucked the sap in and it said recipe complete. I'm going to start. It didn't even account for the bricks because that is one of the 1 or 2 things that can mix by itself.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
So
now
this should be fine.
That should be fine.
Theoretically.
Yeah, I ran into a problem.
I thought you put the
this.
sap in last, and that's why I was like, I don't think order should matter, but
Yeah, I ran into an
There
issue
you
where I was trying to make a recipe that required like 4 different items, and so I put in, but one of those items could be turned into something else, and so I put in the other 3 items first, and then I added the 4th item. However, I needed, for the recipe I was doing, I needed 3 of that item, and if you only put in 1,
then it mixes
that's
something
enough to do a
else.
different- yeah.
Right. And so you have to put the quantities in. The order doesn't matter. It just so happens the mixing one he did had a single item recipe, which is very rare. I gave you the bricks, by the way, Mr. J.
Yep.
And I guess by that logic, you could argue order matters. Maybe I'm wrong in how I'm saying it, but like my mind is like no, because if it required a sap and 2 sap and 1 brick, and you put in 1 brick then 2 sap, you're fine. But yeah, if you put in 2 sap, if it took 2 sap to make 1 rubber, and you only put in 1 sap and then the bricks, it would work. If you put in the bricks, then the sap, it would still work. If you just put in the 2 saps by itself, it says complete recipe. So it doesn't even think that was a part of another recipe. But the way my brain works is different.
So the seared melter and rubber are both in the production goods chest, I guess.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is like, okay, where do I start putting some of this other stuff?
I know, yeah, if you want to start like helping to organize things.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just making a bunch of chests.
8 seared brick to make a seared heater. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna save
if you're
for
building a game, don't name items
Plural
as
of
a
other
singular and plural.
Yeah. Agreed.
There we go.
Oh, I think I've given you my
quest. Ooh, firebrand. That's fancy.
I've been using that to strip logs.
That's what I was. Okay, I was like, I know I get something for stripping. That's what it was. Okay, I need to get that because I was about to make myself an axe, and I need something for stripping.
Okay, well, let me drop these items for you so you can get it.
Thank you. I still don't have. Well, you know what? I don't have the 32 seared brick, which I think we already cooked.
Oops.
Yeah, you'll have to mix it.
Actually,
no,
we should be fine because I think I actually just got seared brick for doing this.
Oh, gotcha.
I got 16 more.
Oh, we need 32.
Will be shy. Where did the seared brick go?
I don't know if you used all the grout. I made
No, we're
more
only at
grout.
24 seared brick.
No, I have 32 grout. I just got to remember how to make this.
You
Oh, you
smoked
literally
grout,
just
I
cooked
think.
the grout. You just cooked the
Yeah.
grout. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and cook the grout. No, don't cook the chest. Oh, which, by the way, I know we made that trash can for trashing items. Technically, if something's non-smeltable, you could put it on this lava bath thing and it will just destroy it.
We are now up to 3 stacks of
Yeah,
iron.
I learned the hard way that when I try to make a stack of dried kelp, that needed to be in the smoker.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I mean, you probably have more knowledge of this, but like I was washing some items, like massive quantities of items, and I went AFK a bit, and then they disappeared, and I think it might have to do with some despawn timer or something. I don't know.
If something's on a depot, it shouldn't. But if you put
No,
it
it
just
wasn't.
on
It
the
wasn't on the
ground,
depot.
yes.
It was just on the ground.
Yeah, despawn timer. That's why you use
What
depots.
Yeah. What is the despawn timer?
I don't know, actually. It's like 2 minutes, 5 minutes.
Okay,
I don't know,
okay,
something
yeah.
like that.
And remember when the very first time I played Minecraft, I was just playing a random vanilla server that I created, and at some point I died somewhere and lost all my good stuff, and
Oh.
I couldn't get back to it in time, and I despawned. And I was
Mr. J, where's the
alright,
smelter stuff?
I'm done with Minecraft.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Wait, it should be in
Oh,
the
I see it.
production goods chest on the right. They're right next to each other.
Just got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Firebrand!
So, if trees are close enough together, their foliage will,
Like
Support.
mesh into each other.
Yeah, if there's still like a log
Yeah.
connected to that foliage somewhere, they won't despawn, so you gotta kill all the logs attached.
Okay. I have a good number of saplings, so it should be fine.
I'm gonna
How
put
many
the
fences do
puny
we?
smelting book that was in the chest on the bookshelf.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to, like, actually add it.
Oh, you just add, so with any item in your hand, you right-click a spot on the bench and it just puts, or on the shelf and it puts it there.
Weird. I tried that, but whatever. It's fine. I'm probably just doing it wrong.
How dare you?
Now I watch this whole thing collapse on itself. Or, yeah, there goes.
Question mark for
This is
that.
going slow.
What, a hamburger?
Hamburglar?
Hamburglar.
Another piece of food that I'll never eat. Alright, I need to make these.
Stupid floating log. Doesn't even make sense. There we go.
How many of these do I need? A lot. Let's see, well, that takes 4, and it's another not 100% craft that I have to do. Hooray. Wash. Oh, that's wash.
Did I put my signs in
is-
here? Yes.
Oh, that's okay. That's the 1-to-1 ratio. That's the 1-to-4 ratio.
Someone leave some planks and sticks floating around.
Were they?
That was me.
Okay. I was
If
gonna
you're
say, I'm
talking
like, I
out
thought I
here.
got them all.
No, I was making some fences.
Okay, so I'm gonna make that back room to the left just a general storehouse, and I'll try and label stuff.
Awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Guys, we have a duck.
Quack.
It's a witch.
And use up all this crap.
Why is that the noise?
What?
The egg throwing noise?
The whoop.
It sounds like lightning or thunder.
Oh.
Not lightning, thunder.
Oh. Yeah, no idea.
Anyway, okay. Finally back at base.
Throw a bunch of these in.
Mill's got 10 rubber logs, 9 rubber logs. What is it doing?
It's making sap.
Oh, it's making the sap. Okay, that's why.
Yep.
I thought it was going the other way.
You.
Iron.
Yeah. If you need iron, we got to iron now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of which, what is that? You just mill cobble, right? Gravel, wash gravel.
Wash gravel. That's
If you
it.
need massive quantities of iron at some point, I've got you there. Because I just generated
Ye-
a
oh,
crap ton.
I'm gonna apologize, but also not apologize, Pete. I went down and took like a couple of things as needed when I was making some stuff. When I say a couple things, I think I took 3 gold ingots and like 5 iron ingots.
So basically nothing.
Yeah, I figured that, but I wanted to come clean in case you were doing some inventory accounting and going,
I did not
what
know.
happened?
I did not notice, especially with the iron. Like I have an insane
Yeah.
amount of iron now. The gold I'm a little lesser on, but I don't need a ton, so I probably have a way to make more gold.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
And the nice thing about the trash can is I can take
Probably
the flint
saw
and
all
do
sorts
memories
of
and
goodies
throw
that I
away.
get stored away now.
Let's see. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I finally got around to setting up a few like semi-automation things, although you might not have gone that far to see those.
I saw a
Um,
couple things, but yeah, I didn't go too far in.
Smarmy, the seared heater and smelter are in the production goods chest if you want
Yeah.
to progress that guy.
This recipe is way too slow. I gotta speed these things up.
Okay, I think all of us have gotten copper, tin, bronze, and clay by this point, right? There's random chests with some of that up here, which I think was like a progression chest.
Yeah, it was super early on. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
You're
and get
on
rid
the
of that.
mechanical pump and fluid pipes. Cogwheel and fluid pipe.
Yeah, so what is it?
Copper
there it is.
sheet and rubber.
Something for
That is
stripping
not
down on
bad.
this platform. Why not, Mango? Why not?
All right, so yeah, if you look at fluid pipe, if you look at the fluid pipe and fluid and the pump, or yeah, the mechanical pump and fluid pipe, off of one of the offshoots of that is fluid storage. Fluid storage is
Super
one
important.
of the components for making a traveler's backpack, and I would highly recommend making those. It's not part of the quest line at all, but it gives you like a bunch of extra storage space. Like personal inventory space.
Oh, I see. Y'all are putting the iron in there. Okay. I'm moving the iron to like the ores chest.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Do what you gotta do.
Okay, this is a little disorganized in this chest. Dude, I missed the like sort button they used to have.
There is still a sort button. If you just press your like mouse wheel button or mouse 3.
I need 8. Ugh.
Oh, there is, but it doesn't
But-
sort it the way
No, it's a
it
different
used to.
sort.
There used to be like a filter sort thing at the top of the window.
Yeah, the back. If you open up, if you have the back of the traveler's backpack and open that up, that has a sort button that sorts it differently.
The mechanical pump is all set. Now we
I've
just need
actually-
a bunch more pipes.
I'm pretty sure I've voided items in other mod packs because the two types of sorting like conflicted with each other and started voiding items.
Rip.
Did this switch back to cobblestone? Why is the order all messed up?
If you guys can progress to electron tubes today, you'll be in pretty good shape. Or like redstone shit.
Electron tubes. Where is that?
It's like an offshoot of.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too far. It's got the cogwheel icon around it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, you still have a bit of work. The copper casings are a little annoying. I mean, I can help with that if needed, just with the raw materials.
Just need fluid pipes. We should be able to make these to get to the next section.
That actually, yeah, that one of the reasons that the copper casings took me a while is because I just didn't really understand how the recipe worked.
Patches and Smarmy, where are you guys on the quest progression?
So, I just did the where's the smeltery. I have seared melter. I don't have fluid yet. Fluid pipes.
Okay.
I'm basically at seared melter and the sap. That's it.
I do not have the sap yet.
Okay, sap and rubber are actually both in production goods.
Yeah,
Okay,
I knew that we
thank you.
had them. I just hadn't picked them up yet. I'm just like trying to empty my inventory because it's so full.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh wait.
you guys were out exploring, and I was just building all of that.
Yeah.
What does the
Alright,
rubber
there's-
take? Oh, it takes 4 rubber. We need 4 rubber. We only have 1 in the chest.
That's why I'm working on sap.
Gotcha.
It's done. We need 4 rubber.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Yo, ads in 5 minutes, guys. We run ads once an hour. 3 minutes of ads once an hour to disable pre-rolls. So appreciate y'all's patience on that. But yeah, just a heads up on that. Okay. You go in here.
Oops. Let's not throw my wrench on that.
Go ahead and do
Oh,
this.
you sorted this. It's vertical now.
The number of times I've
Yeah,
thrown
sorry. I like vertical
pickaxe or
sorting if that bothers anybody.
Nope, it just threw me off.
The thing is, though, it looks really crazy because of the copper we have. As soon as I'm right now working real quick to get fans going so we can have 3 of the smelters going, and I'm smelting all that copper. There's no point in keeping it raw like that right now. Well, I
You
mean,
copper or iron? Or
I take
both?
that back. Keeping it raw might be okay if we're just getting into fluid stuff.
Did you dump all of the flint? Just so I know.
Nope, it's in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
I was putting some of it back here right now.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep doing iron until somebody tells me to stop. Unfortunately, I have to check it fairly often because these chests, we don't want them to overflow.
Right.
I mean, if they
So
overflow, just break it.
yeah,
What?
we didn't get into some other stuff. I noticed. I was like, why don't we do this and why didn't we do this? I realized they changed chapter 1 to exclude some stuff that basically solved a lot of problems for me early on, and I'm guessing they changed the recipe so we can't get them as early now. So basically, there's a packaging system where you can make a pallet and you make these packages, and the packages can hold like. There's like a storage buffer which holds a stack of items, but then it's like the package can hold like 10 stacks of any item you put into it, but it can only hold 1 item. So it's really good for like mass storage of a single item.
I could have sworn I saw something like that around. Like,
Yeah. And so you could. But the biggest part of those is you can feed into them and out of them with automation. Thank you. So what I would do is like on the farm thing that we have here, I would say feed into one of those and then feed into like a string of those so that you would almost never run out of space leaving it running. And then if you,
you know
did have a buffer overflow into a trash can.
That actually, I think if you look at chapter 0.5, I think it's in the upper right.
That's where it used to be. But
It's still there for me.
let me
I
see.
never did it.
Pretty storage. Oh, okay. That's the package. Sorry, not package. You could use packages too, but it's from Applied Energetics. It's from a different mod pack. Tech Reborn, not Applied Energetics. The thing is, I think they're replacing the Tech Reborn stuff with the Applied Energetics. Applied Energetics is basically you have a computer and it acts as a chest that puts items in it, but you can't interact with it. Like with a chest, you can interact and take the items in and out, but like the computer, it quote unquote digitizes them, and you have to use something to get stuff in and out of it. But it can you put hard drives into it to store tons and tons of data or whatever.
Might be something like chapter 3 or 3.
It's like chapter 4 or something, yeah. But Tech Reborn had these little like nice in between ways of doing things until you get there, and I didn't see them in the tree.
So I have a chapter 3.5 unlocked. It's like an offshoot of chapter 3, and it's called Astral Storage. And I wonder if that's what it
That
is.
might be it.
Yeah, there's like a whole sub chapter dedicated to weird stuff. I haven't really progressed in it, but
Gotcha.
it looked like it was complex. But yeah, it had to do with like digital stuff and like moving blocks digitally or something.
Never planted the bamboo I was supposed to be planting.
I planted some.
Oh, you did? Okay. As long as we got
Kind
some.
of like it looked like at the end of that chapter, there's like it mentioned a way to even like move spawners or something.
I think it was just 4, but I planted a couple.
Okay, I'm moving the seeds to a separate chest than the food for now until we get cabinets.
stop throwing shit onto the washer.
And I'm putting the bone meal with the plant seeds.
Yeah, I also threw a couple sugarcane down.
Cool.
It's all just like off the, you know, the like water that's like falling off the side of the mountain.
Right.
It's over there.
Okay. The sap seems to be.
Can you make blocks of
replenishing
raw
itself
copper to
on
take? Yes,
the,
actually, you're right, Grim. What I was going to do
rubber
was
trees
smelt it
faster
and then
than if I were to chop
and
them
then
down
combine it
way.
like that.
Yeah,
But you're right. It'd probably be better just to combine the
found it
raw
was
blocks
probably-
for now.
I mean, obviously it's different if you have like a farm with automation set up, but I found it was pretty. What is this? Why is there a dirt path here?
Those are
I
probably
found
shouldn't-
like it was pretty easy for me to just go
raw
around and
chicken.
harvest sap,
That's not.
and eventually you can make rubber a lot more efficiently too.
Yeah, but I mean, we're just getting going with
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah,
so-
yeah. You're not going to be there anytime soon.
Yeah, I'll
That's
I'll
not what
make
I
the
wanna
sap, and from that we'll make the rubber, and that will make the pipes, and then we'll be happy.
Although I guess I also didn't have as much automation set up, so like I didn't need a ton of rubber. I needed a decent amount, but I didn't need like insane quantities of it. But if you're setting up big factories with lots of automation, you are going to need a lot of rubber.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Grim had a good idea. What I was trying to do was consolidate all the copper, and I forgot you could literally just make the raw copper into blocks.
Oh, yeah, raw copper blocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot that's a thing. That's what we need to do. There we go. We got a stack of those now.
The double doors is a good idea, but it's a little weird that only one opens and one from the side.
Yeah, yes. Sometimes they'll work, sometimes they don't. It's supposed like in future Minecraft. I would say future Minecraft. It might be like in the Bedrock version that they fixed that or something. I don't know. They made it so if you put stuff two doors together, they're supposed to open together, but they kind of still don't for whatever reason. So that's kind of that's kind of why I put the pressure plates there to sort of be an alleviant of that. My advice for how to like, because so you open one door, right, and it opens only that one side, but if you hit either pressure plate, it should open both. Oh, actually it doesn't open both together. Never mind. It used to. Anyway, sometimes if you're running and you run into the pressure plates and they don't like trigger in time, you won't just auto go through the door. So what I do is I aim for a door. Right before I hit it, I right click it to open it, run through it, and the pressure plate behind me closes it. It's kind of weird, but I do that because sometimes I've like run in, then I've had lag hit and it won't let me run through the door, and I'll be like, ah. Anyway. Okay, so we did that. Oh, right, I was making signs. That's what I was
Pipes
doing.
are going to come out in just a minute. I mean, like, sufficient to actually finish the quest.
Nice.
What's next? Go smash. Set up a smasher, I think. Right? But
Inventory's looking a little better so far.
Mega smasher. Yeah, it's a good thing I set up this automation earlier because this will help.
Alright.
Oh yeah, and the whole reason I didn't explain to Smarty, the whole reason I did like the gravel sand one, like not just to demonstrate something, but literally it's because I was base building and I wanted more blocks. That's why we have all the sandstone on the floor for the base.
Solid. Iron nuggets are done.
All right, for now we're just gonna.
If you guys wanted
this.
to complete the fluid pipe and mechanical pump stuff, that is sitting in the chest.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
We'll be back in a bit.
There's a rampant chicken who seems to have made it his goal in life to lay eggs in
Feel free to murder it.
in our base. So, FYI,
Yeah,
Feel
they just
free to
kind of
get rid of
randomly
it.
drop eggs. Can't do much
Yeah.
about it.
free range chicken.
It was not one I had brought, so
Copper ingot. That's so
Right for the
pointless.
picking.
Why is this the prize? Whatever.
Oh, can I make the drawer,
Fine.
the parts drawer now that it's not being dumb, hopefully?
Where'd the other one go?
Oh, but then it would make it not look even in here. Do y'all care about symmetry or functionality?
Excuse me.
I'm not as picky as you.
Chest pattern.
Rose quartz seems like not fun.
It's not as bad as you think, but
Ah,
oh, you know what? Actually, it is at your. It is with what you have at the moment. It's bad. So
Trevor andesite.
you have to combine the 2 liquids, don't you? It's a little
Yeah.
more annoying. It's not too bad, but it's a little more annoying.
Yeah, so basically, I guess just because we're not like all staring at it on my stream, and I know you're doing it, and I think Smarmy may or may not be like alongside you while you're doing it. But basically, we're getting to this part of the tech tree here, folks, where we're working with fluids, right? You can use this smelter that we made earlier. We can melt things down, use pipes to pipe it, and it's another way of storing our stuff, and will later on be the only way we can make certain things, using the liquid poured onto some sort of cast or over an item or mixed together in order to make a different liquid that you otherwise couldn't use with just the bars themselves. So that's kind of the part of the chapter that we're setting up here.
Well, the 80% hurt me a little more this time, sadly. Oh, this is a different 80% crap.
Okay, sorry about that.
So it's
Was it sticks
deployers.
then plank? Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a cliff.
Sweet, so now that should work. Cool. So I made a parts drawer, a part chest, that will specifically work with, like, if you guys remember, we were making the different tools with the different pieces, the bindings, etc., and repair kits. All of them can be stored in this part chest. Now, it'll look like it's out of space, but it will just
Yeah, it
add
looks like
space
it's
as you
expanding.
add stuff into it.
That's cool.
It's just a nice dedicated place. And the thing is, because it's next to like the Tinker stuff, you can tab between them while you're in any one of them. So you
Yeah,
can go to the
that's
parts drawer, grab the parts you need, go over to part builder, grab the next thing, go to the Tinker state. You could do all of that like within the same interface. So it's just nice to keep those in there. So far in the warehouse storehouse area, I've got one dedicated chest for just building blocks, just like any type, like bricks, grout, clay, dirt, sand, whatever in there. I have a dedicated chest, smaller chest, just for wood. I like having a separate one for wood because I can never find wood in all the other building blocks I need. The other chest next to that is just miscellaneous drops: flint, leather, ender pearls, ink sacs, dyes, you name it. And then there is a double chest for armors, weapons, and tools. Basically anything that, like, oh, I made this and I no longer need it, or hey, here was an armor piece I no longer need or I found, or whatever, we could put it in there.
That's what I should do. I should make these depots.
And hopefully that gets us at least mostly organized for the most part.
Alright, so really, right now what we need is rubber. Right? Like, if we need to build rubber hand...
Oh, I still haven't even got my 4-time rubber.
You should be able to get all the way up through the fluid pipes.
Okay, let me go check what we got in here. No, still need more rubber. I don't know where the rubbers is at.
It's...
If not, I'll make
in
some.
this test. Do we not have enough rubber?
Well, it looks like it got
I
made
used
into...
I must have used it all.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think we're set on sap.
I would say
now, right?
sap, we could probably just make more.
Let me just mix this. Alright. Rubber
Cool.
will be in there.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. That's true. There's no reason why I'm walking around. So I could actually sprint.
I was just trying to do that, man. Go, thank you. I literally stopped to like look over. I couldn't do it because it won't let me. right. Which gives us all of that stuff, which is really nice.
Here. Bottle can go there. Next.
I like the game, but climbing down hills always gives me a little bit of vertigo.
Yeah. It can be
Yeah.
a little weird.
It sucks climbing uphill.
What do you mean? You just hold the space bar and hope
No.
that you make it.
Not when it's a 2-block, when we live on a mountain.
I was gonna make
Living on a
stairs
mountain
last
right
time, and
now.
I ended up forgetting to do that.
It's killing me.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Made a
plant.
nice waterfall.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I
plant the
can't
other
use the waterfall
3
right now,
rubber
Found a-
things I got.
I
unfortunately.
apparently found a bug in the quest thing.
Oh,
Not a game-breaking bug, but it gave me credit when it wanted me to have these cells of a particular fluid, and it gave me credit for it when I had empty cells.
oh,
I
interesting.
think I've noticed too that when I click on a particular fluid cell, it just shows me like all the cells. So I think there's some coding issue with like how cells are.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't messed with cells. I never got there. Or if I did, I just didn't mess with it.
Yeah, you can't unless you were about to finish chapter 3. You probably didn't. It's like.
Well, I know
It's-
I was in chapter 4, but they may have changed it since then.
Wait, are you made it to chapter 4? I thought
Yeah.
you had made it to chapter 3.
I'm pretty sure I made it to chapter 4, or I was like at the very tail end of 3, and I said I'm going to save this for next time, and then didn't do it.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically technically at this point I can finish chapter 3, but I'm not going to quite yet because I'm not mentally prepared. But also, like, if I go into chapter 4 now, I'm gonna like really screw myself over unless I'm got more stuff prepared. I think.
That got that. Okay, dude, I
There's
like
a
seeing my
fireball
clean
in the
inventory.
sky. I don't know what it is, but it looks painful.
Wait, what?
It's the sun.
Oh,
I was about to say, son. How do I do this?
By the way, Pete, we're clear on the thing.
oh no.
I have babysitting coverage.
Oh, very nice. That was easy.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, rubber tree. That's what a rubber tree looks like, and that's the sap. Oh,
Don't
I
touch
get it
them.
now. Huh?
I said, don't touch them.
Oh no, I found one in the wild.
Oh, okay. If you need taps, I have 3 in my inventory. I built a
Nice.
bunch because mainly what we need right now is rubber.
I left a while ago to go find other things.
This guy's leaving us.
Quest rewards.
Hey man, I'm doing stuff too. Mine's less productive, but it's still eventually productive.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
I don't like how trees seem
It's
to
a
grow.
bear!
Like the pace is like it seems related to area, not like independent growth. Like if I have a bunch of trees, then they grow at the same pace as if I just had one tree and I was constantly working on it.
So they have like a randomness to them. You plant trees, they're not all going to grow at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I want to see if I can make this. crazy thing.
Patches, could we get more water fans for washing?
Yes. That's what I keep getting distracted by the other things I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
I was organizing. If you notice, some of the chests outside have disappeared. Okay, let me.
I did not, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and make. So, how many more fans do we need? I'm going to finish them off.
I'd say just one of each type.
Yeah, looks like we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 fans. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Need
if
iron,
I
we
look,
have lots of iron now.
we have 2 in here, so I need 3 more.
Propellers is what we were out of.
Right. It was so 3 of those, and so 3 times 4 is 12 sheets
Yeah.
or andesite alloy. 12 sheets.
Freestone. Four more.
There we go.
planks And 8 more planks for a chest. Jeez.
And this is where I like having the just have a press nearby and just go boom, get what you need right now.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Another crafty thing.
Seriously, that buck is ridiculous.
Yeah, the one like right next to base.
Yeah, the one that's like a 20-point buck.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but it's not making this forced run.
Did I do a dumb? I did a dumb. 4 times 4, not 4 times 3.
I can't help you.
Sticks. Alright.
Whoa, what is all this? Who made obsidian?
Oh,
And then
you
torched
find my
it.
Well,
you find my lava pool that I turned into obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slowly harvested some. I'm sure it was terribly inefficient, but when I needed a massive amount of obsidian, that's where I got it. It took me a long time to mine it. Like, you probably should have used a mechanical drill.
There we go. Now we're talking. This will significantly ease my mental.
No,
burden.
I did not want to do that. Shit. No, too late now. Not want 3 chests. I wanted 1 chest and some crafty things.
Away. Hate that these trees are growing weird.
wait, why did that break
Chop them
something?
down.
Oh, did we stress out the system? Oh yeah, we stressed out the system. Okay, that's why. I was like, huh? Why did everything just stop? All right, more
Yeah,
water
'cause
wheels.
Somebody did make windmills.
I'm
I'm
This
just trying
guy.
to give you a seizure.
This guy. Oh, did I make an extra fan? Maybe that's why I
It's
made
okay,
3.
Patches.
Hmm?
I'm
Is it?
picking up your slack.
Is it? Are you? Is that what you're
If I
working
can ever
on?
find another
No, he
sheep.
is not.
I found 1 sheep and I brought it back to base.
Okay, but like, didn't we go get bamboo?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's why I said don't worry about the sheep and do the bamboo
Oh well.
What was the bamboo? Oh, to make string.
to make
Bamboo,
string and
yeah.
compact it into the stuff we need. You guys aren't listening. No, I'm just kidding.
Is that faster than sheep?
Not
reproducing
necessarily, no.
soul? Yeah. Okay.
But
Just more,
yes,
well,
also.
wait, oh,
But yes,
well,
in this
extra-
case, yeah.
So-
Do
so-
we need cows?
So the thing is, getting sheep for wool is instant gratification. Boom, you get it. But you got to wait for them to then regrow their wool, which doesn't like take too long. But you got to sit there and continuously shear them like that. Or we
Yeah.
could just grow the bamboo,
Auto farm a bamboo.
and then and if you wanted arnifar, sure. But like you can get from a few planted bamboo tons of bamboo to make the same amount of wool. And so 1 chopping of bamboo will probably be faster than 1 growing of sheep. But like, I say that because you could plant 1,000 bamboo. Right now, with what you have planted, it would probably be faster to do the sheep.
yeah.
What am I at 10? I have like
Problem
no
is, I
10.
saw more sheep, but then there was a bear, and I was like, never mind. I
Yeah,
also,
stay away. Stay away.
Well, that
Yeah.
village had 2 sheep in a fence area
yeah,
over
but
there
how are you
already.
gonna bring them back?
Wait. Open their gate
I
and
know
give
it would
them.
take forever.
No,
that
it
was so
wouldn't.
far.
Well, you've already been taking forever, so what's the difference? Oh,
Yo.
That's true.
got him.
All right. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Let me figure out this bamboo thing.
Yeah, you do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to add some power, which hopefully I can just add the water wheels and be lazy and let it stick out of the side.
How does this work?
I told you needed that 8th water wheel.
If I can get this to
Well,
work.
8, 9, 10, 11, it's still not enough.
Hey.
That doesn't
Boy,
seem
what's
right.
up?
Maybe I need to get the water over it.
Oh, Rabrax, nice.
Oh, wait, maybe, actually, is this like one of those things where I could do this to
Oh.
kickstart
Can't
it?
see again.
No, okay.
Nope, don't do that.
Alright, somebody stressed it, so we don't have travel.
You used to be able to tell you how much it generated.
How does this work?
I don't like this.
All right, what am I doing?
Very much so.
Deployer. Site ally and
Also,
core
have I?
rubber.
Okay.
That should be straightforward, at
Get my
least.
dirt. Yeah, this does not scale very well. That's why I like to do the windmills.
That's this works, right?
All right, let's try. Oh, when did I get ladders? Get out of here, ladder.
What is the rubber hand?
Yep, have fun making it. Actually, that one's not. That one's pretty easy. to
No,
make.
it's not bad. I just don't know what it is.
Oh, the rubber hand.
It's a
Yeah.
rubber hand.
It's a piece of a component. Oh shit! I almost fell. It's to
Yeah.
make something later.
Oh, okay. So the deployer.
The deployer.
That's going to be important.
The annoying thing is that we need one of rubber hand, deployer, and polished rose quartz. Which means we
Yeah.
need two
So
polished
so
rose
I
quartz
would
and
before you
2
go
rubber
too
hand.
far into that, the rose quartz is going to be basically I have mastered liquid management.
Okay.
Because that's how you make rose quartz, is by managing the liquid. So I wouldn't worry so much about trying to fast track that. I would understand and kind of set up a tank system and all of that stuff to understand how you want to manage your fluids. And then once you get that done, you're like, okay, at the end of this fluid management system I've got going here, I'm going to put my thing that deploys out liquids in the ways I want, and now I'm going to tell it to make rose quartz, and then you use the rose quartz to make the thing you want.
I will take your word for it, because like when I examine this, I don't see how liquid management comes into play.
Okay, let me just double check. Let me see. The rose quartz, and then the next one's going to be copper casings, because then you'll have to make the spout. That's why.
What?
After the rose quartz. Okay, I see where you're at. I forgot that rose quartz. It's part of the tree. So okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, we're before then. Yeah.
We're before then, but it leads into then. So like,
Yeah, that's
at
immediately-
fluid pipe, you can go up to rose gold, or to the right to rose quartz. The right to rose quartz then leads you to making the spout that you will use with your rose gold. If you were to go that way and make the spout, it is useless until you do the rose gold part. I'm recommending to focus on.
Anyways.
We have to go that way anyway, and that's fine. But what you're going to do is
see the molten rose gold bucket.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so both of those are required to make the electron tube to progress. So it goes it branches out and then comes right back in and converges on the electron tube.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
if you want to do deployers are useful for something else to do with tree farming. Other than that, you can try to make the polished rose quartz, but it's not you can't do anything with polished rose quartz until you do the rose gold bucket. So I'm just recommending not to try and focus on that. You could go that way if you want, but you won't be able to do anything with the rose quartz.
So what we should do is the molten rose gold bucket.
That would be my
Requires
advice.
Casting table, apparently.
Yeah. So let me back up now and just kind of explain, because we've been just kind of like going down a little bit of the branches. So we went the seared smelter, right? And it didn't really say much about the seared smelter, but the seared melter is how we are going to make things into liquid. So it's called the fluid age. Time to melt metal. Place a melter on top of a heater. Fuel the heater using the furnace fuel. Now you can melt metals. Insert raw iron into it. Melting raw ores will provide 4 ingots instead of per 3 raw ore. So you get an extra ingot out of it instead of smelting it. You can extract
foundry,
liquids
right?
from the melter using pipes or faucets. The molten metal will be used later for alloys, blah, blah, blah. And then it guides you towards making different types of tools with it. So you think, oh, I can kind of ignore that. But actually, we use that and the pipes now to make our ingots into liquid, essentially. and it's more efficient to do it that way because you can put the ore in and get an extra ingot out of it. But it'll also let you do things like making more efficient bronze or making rose gold, the only way you can make rose gold, which is it's our first real alloy that we make with liquids. So we made the seared smelter. We want to set that up. We want to learn how it works, then use the fluid pipes to get stuff out of it into a tank somehow. Once we've kind of learned how to manage those liquids, we'll know how to mix them. So my recommendation for that was we use the melter to melt things down and store it in a tank somewhere. And then once we have different tanks of different types of liquids, we can then add faucets to them and mix and match what we want. And that's our kind of fluid management. So it doesn't tell you to manage fluids, but it all kind of implies it.
Build all this stuff, right? Like
That's why I was saying you might want to focus on liquid management first. Let's figure out where we're going to build and store like any of this stuff first.
Okay.
Did somebody just?
I just added water. I noticed that you had the water wheels
because
with no water.
because I was still working. I got distracted trying to explain all that. I didn't want it spilling down the mountains.
Uh-oh, is my base in trouble?
Your base might be in trouble.
It's on the other side, isn't it?
Okay, as long as I understand.
No, that's the side his base is on. Well, it might be going more northeast than northwest or southeast. He's on the east side though.
Yeah.
I was stopping because I didn't have enough dirt to finish, and so that's why I was like, oh, but then I wanted to explain that.
Okay.
Shit. Come on. Okay. Well, okay. Well, now it's at least contained. Yeah, it was just a few dirt blocks short. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, I was focusing on that, and then I was like trying to hurry up and get through the explanation so I could hurry up and go finish that, and now that's finished. So let me refocus myself here. Yeah. So to get rose gold, we want to be able to make liquids. To make liquids, we want a place to store liquids. But if you want to learn how it works, like we don't have to do the full storage. The limitation that you learn as you get to start doing it is that once you melt stuff in a melter, unless you have a place to put it, you can't put another liquid in there, and you'll have to waste the liquid. You'll basically be wasting ingots by not having a place to store it. That's kind of why I'm saying liquid management. They don't like expect you to necessarily need that, but you learn through trial and error. Oh, look, I put my melter down. Oh, I put some gold in there. Cool. Or you put copper in there, and then you're like, crap, I need to put something else in here, and now I can't. What do I do with this liquid? How do I get it out? Oh, I see. It tells me pipes. Okay, but where do the pipes go to? You can actually spill it on the ground like water and waste it. So it's like, oh, now I need tanks. So yeah, you kind of go down that path, and I'm trying to fast track you to not having to worry about all that.
Couldn't you use the faucet and then a tank below it to?
You can't put a faucet directly into a tank. I don't believe. No.
No, but you put the faucet. I mean, the seared faucet. It says
you put the seared faucet unless they've changed it.
Put it on the side or below the melter or any other tank. Put a casting bin table or tank below the faucet to transfer liquid there.
You can put a tank below the faucet?
Apparently.
Light bulb.
Oh. Put a casting basin table or a tank below the... I didn't know you can transfer into a tank using the faucet immediately. Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
well,
you know.
So when you pour it into a tank, though, this still brings up the problem. You can't pick... Well, let me say you can't. Maybe they changed it. I don't think you could pick up a tank full of liquid and move it.
That would make
so
sense.
you need to work with it as is.
Yes.
And that's my whole point. Everything with liquids is basically you're working with it as is, so it's best to kind of figure out how we're going to store and manage it first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You could alternatively make a bunch of seared smelters and melters and heaters, and like have one dedicated for copper, one dedicated for gold, one dedicated for this. If you wanted to do it that way, but if you're going to do it that way, I would go ahead and just make a tank for each one. So my big thing is, where do we want to store fluids at? And that's kind of why I was like, before I do any of that path, where do we want to put shit?
Yeah.
This house was not built to necessarily like, this was like base. This wasn't be like, we store our stuff here. We could make the basement area into that, or we could do something upstairs with it. If we want to keep it like above our production room, we can make this upstairs area the tank storage area. Seeing as I still hadn't even finished upstairs and had no use for it anyway yet.
And so, Patches, I had
Yes.
some saplings in one of the chests. Do you know where they ended up?
Yep, over here. It's in the seeds room.
Seeds room?
Or kitchen,
Kitchen. Yeah.
food, and
Oh, okay.
seeds.
Got it. Thank you.
Actually, yeah, are y'all fine with upstairs? Because now I'm thinking about it, we could like, if we had the tanks upstairs and we needed it in this room for anything, we could pipe it down into this room.
Do it.
I don't know if that would
that
be the
works.
best, or if we want a dedicated like building factory, like a separate space like out here that we build to hold our tanks and stuff.
Don't overthink it.
That's my, oh, you are telling Mr. Overthinker himself not to overthink it. That's why I'm
Yes.
trying to get you guys to answer, and I'm not trying to come up with an answer because I will overthink it.
Putting it on the roof sounds great, and then we can move it down if it has to go.
Oh,
down.
hey, Dorothy. Sorry, I
like
missed you
it on
coming in. Hey, sorry. I'm so focused on the game and like chatting with them. I keep missing chat. I'm so sorry. How you doing, man? Whoever's living in a literal hole in the ground, why not
We
build?
need more gear shift.
Oh, right. Yeah, Pete, you have a recommendation from chat to just build a like a wall around your thing so we can't flood you. Okay, let's see. We have food, bricks. We have a place for all of this stuff. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, Mr. J, I'm sorry. I just started taking all. Are you good with me taking the stuff out of your chest and moving it inside?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I don't even remember what I had in my chest.
It just had one of your heads in there, so I was like, oh, this must be yours.
Oh yeah. Right, the flag is mine.
Marmy's doing some sort of ritual over there, it sounds like.
That's what I heard.
All right, Mr. Speaking in parcel
Thank
tongue.
you for hearing that, Smarmy.
Yeah.
What's up?
I said Nazgul.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nerd.
Yes, I am. I come by it honestly.
Okay. A question.
Answer.
Power.
I'm Bombadil.
Where are we
Power.
powering?
What?
Where am I power?
You mean wind?
So
I got wind.
that's a great
Ow.
question.
I got a bearing. I got some sails. Let's do it. I don't have a ton of sails, but I got a couple sails.
Yes, I don't really know. So we could replace all the water wheel stuff and make a bunch of windmills out back, or one giant one. Or like what you could do is like over here, I could just kind of extend this out a little bit. We make like one giant. How are you planning on doing it? Multiple windmills, one giant windmill?
I only have 12.
Keep in mind, Smarmy, that if with the windmill sails,
You're not going to make that
you
much.
give us all the things, then you get 16 additional windmill sails.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so give us the stuff first for advancement, which is a bearing, 8 sail, and... Oh, and then, yeah, you could just give us that before you place them all.
Huh?
Yeah.
Before you place them all.
Give us the
Oh,
stuff.
before I place them, give them to people?
Yeah, give them to us, and we can get more.
Yeah.
It'll require, like, the advancement, which is just basically place the last block to make it spin, but you could give us the blocks first, and then we can each just place a block to make it spin.
Yeah, good call. All right.
There you go.
Is in production good.
No, it's not. Okay, now it is.
I was working on it.
There we go. It's right above the clay.
Yeah.
Ah,
It doesn't
then
give us more.
We need
No,
the
it will
advancement
when you're done doing
We have
the
to get the
advancement.
advancement, which I have to actually build it first.
Yes. Yeah.
Which I also don't have wood, so I'm gonna go steal some wood.
Yeah, that's fine.
advancement.
Because I didn't want to do it with a dirt block, because that's gross.
Yeah, that's fair. What was I doing? I do not know. There is sap in here, which is great. I guess I can turn sap to rubber. Do we need sap for anything directly, or should I just convert a bunch of it to rubber?
I don't.
There's something. I mean, you barely need any of it. There was something I needed sap for.
I'm literally looking in the thing right now. So we can make rubber. We can make rubber. We can make the seared bricks. The seared bricks are some of the other things you might want to use it for. Later, you could use sap and sugar to make honey, but I don't think we really need to do that. Those are
I
its
just used
only
it for-
uses.
I think I used it for seared bricks.
Yeah, seared bricks and rubber are its 2 uses.
Okay.
But you can also make seared bricks with other things. I would just turn it into rubber, honestly.
Okay.
Now, eventually you can make rubber more efficiently with it, but I would not worry about that because that is really far down.
Yeah. Okay. Well, most of it's going into rubber.
And I have, like, if you guys need more rubber, I've got tons of rubber too.
I'm still like in my one task was to organize the outside and kind of clean this up. So that's what I'm still working on right now.
What am I doing wrong?
I don't know.
The
Everything?
trash can.
I don't
What?
understand what it's doing wrong.
Killed the trash can.
I did. It's inside in the kitchen now. What are you doing, Smarmy? Oh, you're trying to do the windmill. Right. Hang on. Let me come out.
Did I do it wrong?
Let's see what you got.
The ponder. I mean, the sails I put on are backwards, but if you just switch the direction, it should work.
You
Right?
just didn't right click.
There you go.
I was holding right click. I didn't just click the right click.
Click
That's
right.
why.
Just click right click on the bearing. Don't be holding anything in your hand.
So he literally just forgot to turn it on.
He just forgot to turn
Yep.
it on.
Struggle
All right,
is
well, now
real.
we have a bunch more sails. What do we do?
I didn't.
Well, each of us
I
needs
have
to do
16
that
There
as
it
well,
goes.
more, and I
right?
assume everyone has.
I
16 more now.
yeah. I'm trying to get the advancement mild
no.
breeze. I didn't
Yeah,
get that.
I need to get the advancements as well.
Oh,
Just did not get
That's what I was saying. Hold on. Let me.
wait, why am I the only one that got?
Because you turned it on. Hang on.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You
Did
placed
I?
the blocks. Hold on.
Oh, you have to like place the block.
As far as I'm aware, I think. Hang on. It might be that I have to place the bearing. Wait. Why am I doing that? I'll just do that.
That looks sideways.
There we go.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, you got to place the bearing and then turn it on.
Okay.
Okay. So now I have 16.
16 more. Yeah.
Here you go.
Thanks.
All right. Where is this? I will come
Out back by
Out
the
back.
wheels.
out back. That's so far. That's like thousands of miles.
I
away.
know. You got to get.
Fuck, you're
Just get
there.
going. Just get going.
128.
Now, here's the thing. Does everyone have... Well, I'll wait. One thing at a time.
And-
So you have to pick this up first. Here, I'll go ahead and, like... I have a wrench on me. There you go.
Yep.
Boop. Now you place it down.
Place
And
it.
then you
Yep,
right-click
face up.
on it with an empty hand. Did you right-click it?
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Whatever that was.
Weird. Sure, I got it.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but I'll take it.
So, let me ask you guys this.
Yeah.
Do you have... I don't know why it's not letting me see it here. It doesn't for large water wheels. It's weird. Do y'all have goggles?
No.
No.
Okay,
But I
now
saw
that we
can
have
unlock it
rubber...
now.
Huh?
Yeah, I saw we can unlock it. Gold sheet, some
Yes.
glass, and rubber.
Yeah, so here, I kind of just jumped ahead and made one. I'm going to show you how it works real quick. Okay? So, go ahead and take this. Now, if you hover over your helmet thing, there's like a glasses icon. You could put it there alongside your helmet, so you don't have to replace your helmet.
Oh, I see.
That's what I have. So now you can look at stress levels. If you look at any one of these, it'll tell you what the stress it generates is, etc.
Oh yeah, 1024. This is at 3.2.
Yes, each one of
Stress
these.
units, is that the SU?
Yeah. So the SU is how many stress units it adds to the system. Or like how much it's using, essentially. So like each of the shafts uses like 0.2, and so each of the stuff uses, etc., etc. Now, the water wheels are supposed to show you, and they don't for whatever reason. That was where I was struggling. I can't see how much power
But
this
the
is.
large cogwheel is 0.4.
Well, no. So the large cogwheel is using 0.4 of it. It adds
to look at
0.4
the-
stress.
I think you have to look at like the very middle of the wheel.
Maybe.
The very middle. Oh yeah. Large water wheel, 512.
Okay, so each one of these generates 512.
So it's 2.
Right? So that one tiny windmill is generating 2 giant water wheels worth of stuff by itself. But
So 5.5. Oh, that hurt.
yeah.
5.5.
Right. So now
Windmills.
what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the windmill. Okay. Add a sail to the top of each one.
Oh, that's so hard to reach.
Okay. Now how much does it generate?
Dang! It doubled.
Yeah. So it's way more efficient to add stuff to a windmill than it is to do the water wheels. And you can just keep going up, essentially.
Yeah.
So you see how little space it takes up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go windmills.
One single windmill, you can just build it however high you want it.
Pretty
It has a limit,
much.
but it's a very high limit. And you get the next quest has the limit and gives you a bunch of stuff if you get to it.
Oh, there is
So
an actual
just
limit.
by adding, so we used 12, right? 12 sails initially.
Right.
Generated 1024.
Yeah.
Just by adding 4 more sails to it, it went to 2048,
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 it doubles.
which is 4 windmills with 4 extra.
Yeah, so there's like an
Or
initial...
four water wheels worth. With
and
4
again, I
extra
forget
things.
exactly how the scaling and stuff works, but yeah, so when it says windmill with 128 plus sail-like blocks attached,
Yeah.
it can be up or out, right?
Yeah, I saw you can do out too, but I
Yes.
think you need glue for that.
No, not with the sail blocks. So like if you here, I'm gonna stop this. Give me a few sails. Right? So what you can actually do is you can go out this direction like this too.
Oh,
And by the way, it doesn't matter the collision. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. I'm gonna... Nope, I didn't want to do that. Give
Whole
me that.
stack of rubber.
Nope, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Just empty my hand. There we go. See, it'll just kind of go through things once it's running. So
but that didn't increase the stress at all.
because I didn't do it evenly on all 4 wings.
Oh,
That's what I was going to show you. So
Yep.
if you ever add out, you can add out like that, but you have to add out the same amount on each side.
Yeah, okay. And that's in every direction. You go
in
down
each
more,
direction.
You have to add more down on all of them. You go
Right,
up more,
right.
you have to
But
add-
see, if we add up like this, it's like, oh, you have the same amount on each side, so we're going to count all of those blocks, and now it should be more.
Nope, 2048.
Oh, is it for every 4 blocks then? Maybe that's what it is.
But that was 4 blocks.
Oops.
Do we want to get the liquid stuff going?
Go ahead and can you must have one more.
Oh, yeah. For... Oh, no. That. Can I not reach it? There it is. Yeah, 3072 now.
Now, the glue you're talking about is if I wanted to put... So, sail blocks are like auto-glued together, right? And they auto-glue to whatever they're attached to. But, like, let's say I wanted to do something where, like, I put a block coming out right here. This is the only block I have on me, right? And then I wanted to make this block attached to this block. You need glue.
Oh. Yeah.
That's-
how you
that's
do
when you need
lateral
glue.
windmills. Yeah.
But
Got it.
this is like the most efficient way to have windmills. Now, what I had done on my world is I made a bunch of these essentially, all in rows, kind of like a tree farm, on top of my roof, and linked them all together. And then what I did is I did one giant traditional looking one where I used a bunch of glue and made the wood come out like giant beams and rotate the other direction, like the face of a clock, just for looks. But they all work as long as it spins.
Right.
Now, the way you built it too, I don't know if you saw the underside of this, but see, that's actually where the shaft is underneath it.
I see.
So you would actually have to, like,
So I wanna
in
move
this
this to
case, put a gearbox under this to make it come out,
To come out, yeah.
right? Or you build everything one up.
Or I build everything what?
One up. Like, put the gearbox down first,
Yeah, yeah,
then,
yeah.
or the cogwheel or shaft
just
or whatever.
build it significantly higher because we're going to need room for all the gear ratios, right?
Not necessarily, because we're already kind of doing some of the gear ratio here. What we could do is, if we got rid of these water wheels, we could use this space for the windmills or gear ratioing or whatever.
Yeah. And then just move them up a couple blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just, what I usually do is I put gearbox down first, then the bearing on top of it. Mm-hmm. And then I
Now,
just
if
connect.
you have a farm, can you go gearbox to gearbox?
Yeah.
That still works?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
And,
I didn't
and
know if we
actually,
needed an
depending on the
extra space.
directions that you start the windmills.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's so one of the things also, I don't know if you noticed when you hover over the bearing, if you have your wrench,
You can pick the direction, yeah.
you pick the direction with the mouse wheel.
That was what I was struggling with because I was holding it to pick the direction, and it didn't automatically.
Oh, they
start
changed it. It's not the mouse wheel. You hold right click.
Yeah, that was why I was like, "Wait, why isn't it working?"
Oh. So, by the way, how much power does that generate?
3072.
3072? Okay, hang on.
That's weird. It's 1024 plus 2048.
That's not doing it. Hang on.
It's 1024. Like I think as you add more, it adds another 1024.
Oh, there we go. Now how much?
3072.
Oh, interesting. Direction used to matter.
Yeah.
Then they probably realize that the math is a pain in the butt, and it's easier if they just do it additive.
Probably.
It's the series versus parallel thing
Yeah,
that you and I were
yeah.
talking about offline patches.
Yeah. Which is, I'm thankful for, because I'm not trying to get an engineering degree in this game. You know, I'm just having
Right.
fun. But
Yeah.
it's nice that it does apply a lot of the principles that we understand. So that's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, for sure.
You're taking all the stuff that we don't like to do about it and making it a little simpler.
Alright, so we need the heater and the melter and pipes and start taking them up onto the roof.
Yeah. So if we want to do that route, let me what part of the quest am I on? Oh! I didn't realize the goggle achievement was unlockable now. We get stressimeters.
Yes. I'm holding
Sick.
a couple.
Okay, so Mr. J, Smarmy, give me the goggles back
Yeah.
until you can make your own.
Hang on.
All right. So, Mr. J, what you do is in your inventory, like you were going to put a helmet on, except when you hover over it, there's like a glasses slot next to that you could put those on.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep. Now,
Okay.
now come over here and look at any machine,
Okay. Yep.
and you see like an SU, which is stress units.
Yeah, kinetic stress. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how much kinetic stress it adds to the system. Now, if you look at something like this, if the windmill will be easier to see, and I don't know if you can see it with the water wheel.
Yeah, the water wheels are not
They're-
cooperating.
Pretty
Yeah, they're
easy,
not.
yeah.
But if you come over here to the windmill and we turn this on, you'll see like generates whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of
that's
which,
how I've been testing all that out. Now, what you could do, y'all both come over here, is you can add the stressimeter to see how stressed the system is all together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this to the end right here. Now, what that's doing is it's showing to
Got it.
everything connected together to this thing that it's connected to, which actually is our whole system. We can actually look at this, and the dial is like, oh, it's in the orange. But if you have the goggles on, Mr. J, what does it tell you?
1565.88 SU out of 5632. It is at 72% stress.
So we understand now how much we're generating as a whole and how much exactly is being used as a number.
Yeah.
So
Which it's not including the windmill because we haven't included that in the system.
Correct. And so, Mr. J, remember when you were saying, oh, it's a back end number? Yes, and now we can see the back end number.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now the last thing to mention is if the gear ratios don't, this seems pretty obvious, but just to mention, if the gear ratios don't match, so if we just straight connected this windmill to the current system, it'll break the thing we try and place because, it's not spinning at the same rate. So any systems you have together need to be connected at the same rate. That's why I had made like a power plant where I had everything at its own speed and ratioing to get itself to match together, then ratioed it one time coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you could also not worry about any of that and do like a windmill per contraption, and that's pretty darn space efficient and management efficient because what Smarmy just built here will power, I think, any machine you can give. Like any single machine you can do.
Also, we have another 36 sails.
Right.
Yeah.
And but you can do literally like an 8 sail thing. Like this farm that I have all these gears coming or all these shafts coming all the way out here by this thing. We could just put like a 4 sail or 8 sail thing here and it'll probably power it.
Yeah.
And it'll take the stress off our main
off and
system
make it
and
do
allow
it.
us to not have to route stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably really use some windmills and not just the water.
Yes,
Still only I use water.
Yeah, that's why when you told me you were still on water wheels and didn't know how to gear ratio it, I'm like, ooh, you
Gear
need
ratio I
some
knew how to do,
improvements.
I didn't know you could combine water wheels. That was
Yeah.
So
gear
speaking
ratio
of
was,
which,
like the first
should I break everything?
So that's the thing is, what are we working on next? Do we want to focus on like the power? Or do we want to focus on the pipe stuff? That's where I was like, if we want to split a little bit, we could. But I could show you guys how the fluids and stuff work too.
I mean, I feel like that's our next big thing is
Yeah, the next big thing is
fluid
the
production.
fluid production.
Okay, so I will go ahead and just do a quick tutorial, and then based on what you can see here, I'll let you guys manage like how you want to build everything. So I have the seared melter and the seared heater in my hand right now, right?
Okay.
Let me get a few things prepped here. I'm just going to use a couple ingots since we're now generating iron. I need a... Did we ever make a faucet? Did anyone make a faucet?
I didn't yet. No.
What's a faucet? Just kidding.
It's fine.
To the upper left.
I'm going to use
you
the
just
bricks
need
to
a
do that.
3 bricks.
Yeah, but I want to make sure y'all get the advancement first.
Yep.
So it makes 3. I'm going to put 2 of them in the chest. Y'all each can grab 1 if you wanted.
Okay. There we go. 8. Door.
And then we need a casting basin and a casting table, which is basically more seared bricks just to make those.
Yeah, casting basin just like
Seared
a
brick or
cauldron.
seared bricks?
Seared
Because
the
Bricks,
seared brick,
individual seared brick.
Yeah. Okay.
the easier one.
Yeah.
Okay. I also put those in the chest near the faucet.
Okay.
Go ahead and just grab those, and then I'll explain how they all work.
So it is the casting basin. and
Ingot sand cast? Well, how do you shape?
And you grab the faucet, right?
There's a faucet.
Required.
Oh yeah. I still
Okay.
have that in my inventory.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all these then, and then let's head to, or I could just do it like right here as a demonstration. Okay. So, the way these work, you put down the heater, right? And then you put down the melter on top of it, which you have to sneak and place it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you open the interface, right, for the heater at the bottom, it'll just show the heating fuel, right? So I can put like coal. If you open the top, on the right, it shows you the heater's interface. So you
Yeah.
can see the coal I placed is still there. And on the left, you could put things to melt. Now, don't get confused. If you put two things in there to melt, it doesn't like mix them. So you can't, as far as I'm aware, do your mixing in here.
Okay.
It's just 3 slots to be able to put stuff in. Now, when you put stuff in, it will start using the coal, kind of like it does with a smelter, to melt whatever it is, and it'll give you the liquid on the right. Now, you'll notice it says capacity 12 ingots if you hover over it.
Yep.
So that means it will hold 12 ingots worth of liquid. Now, if we remember what the book said,
4?
if you put in 3 ore, it'll make 4 ingots,
Yeah.
right? So 9 will fill it. 9 raw ore will fill it. If you do the 9 ingots, it'll just give you 9 ingots. Okay. Now, if I go to put them all in here, if you're looking inside the interface now, if I try to stack all of them on there, it only does one at a time. I can't sit there and put multiples. That's why it gives you 3 slots. And then you'll see the little progress bar as it heats up.
No, it was working on all 3 at the same time.
It works on all
It's
3 at the
working
same
on
time,
all
but I
3.
can't put more in each slot.
You can't like stack.
I can't stack
Oh,
the
yeah,
slots.
yeah,
20.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you have to select it each time.
Yes, so I'm putting those in there. Now, you'll notice the smelting interface is very similar to a smelter where it'll consume the coal, and then it has basically a certain amount of time it can smelt for until that timer runs out, which it just did. It barely gives you enough time to put 3, let it melt 3, let it melt 3, let it melt. And because you have to manually place them in, it has a little bit of a buffer time before the smelter
You lose
stops
one.
heating.
Yeah.
But you'll now notice we're full, which gives of 3 ingots, or sorry, it says 12 ingots
One
worth.
block and 3.
It says 1 block and 3 ingots. 1 block is 9 ingots. So we know we can make a block out of this.
Copper block.
Right. So now, the liquid's in there. How do you get it
This is
out?
where you need a
If I tried to destroy right now, it would just destroy that and you would get nothing out of it. So this is where you need a faucet to take out of and you need something to put into. Okay? The first type of thing you could do is a basin. You just stick it right next to it. We put the faucet, you have to, again,
Oh,
kind
you
of
have to do it
like,
on the side, no?
you have to do it on the side. So I'm going to have to shift, click.
Oh.
And now if I right click the faucet, it starts pouring. If I right click it again, it stops pouring. Now, with liquid in here, can't do anything with it because I didn't complete anything. Once you complete whatever you're pouring into, whether you're pouring into a cast and it has taken the maximum amount it can take to finish the cast, or in this case, we're trying to make a block by just pouring, if you pour any liquid straight into a basin, a block's worth, it'll just make the block when it cools, right?
Okay.
So right now it won't like harden or go away. It'll just sit like this. So I'm going to continue pouring. Once it gets the block's worth, it auto shuts off the faucet and then it starts cooling into the block.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you hear a tss,
There.
and then it's finished.
1 block of copper.
Now if I right click this block to take it out, we have a block of copper.
Yep. And
Now-
it stayed off.
The problem, and this is why I said we want to get into liquid management. Great, we got an extra couple ingots out of this because we used our raw ores instead. But look at that, we have extra ingots in here. We have 3 extra ingots.
We
if
have
I pour
3
it off-
ingot sand casts.
Right, and that's what I was going to say. So right now we waste it if we poured it in here. So we take this away and we put a casting table instead. Now when you put a casting table, there are different things you could do with casting tables. And before you do it, Smarmy, because I already see you eyeing it, I can put items in here, just like you would with a depot, right? So right-clicking will put any item in here. And certain items can be interacted with liquids. But the main thing you want to put in here is what's called a cast. And you can make a sand cast out of sand, which is a one-time use. Or you'll make later gold casts, which get multiple uses. So what you do is you could do it, sorry, I see you edging to do it. You could put the cast there. Now, he specifically put an ingot cast. What that means is if I pour into this cast, it will use it and make an ingot. As long as we have an
do, like,
ingot's
chess
worth.
piece casts and stuff, right? Like armor casts or
There
weapon
aren't really
casts.
armor casts. Maybe there are, but it's more so like there will be a cogwheel cast, or like there will be like a coin cast. Like there will be stuff we can do differently.
Gotcha.
We can go over it, like, or like you cast into a rod, which will then allow you to use that as making a new weapon out of metal that you normally can't make a weapon out of.
One of the components, yeah.
Right. So we're gonna right click the faucet again, and you notice it just stopped pouring because it poured 1 ingot's worth, and boom, there's your ingot. You right click to take it out. We now have 2 ingots left in here.
More times. Yeah.
So
Okay.
we're going to use the last 2 just so that we don't waste anything. Right? We get that. And then we can, there we go. Oh, I got a blank sand cast somehow. So remember, did you put, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Okay, so what you can do, I was going to show you this before you poured the last one, but
Oh,
if you put a blank cast down, I think, if I remember correctly, you take an ingot and you lay it on there and you pick it back up. And that's how you make it into something. And then you can pour it into it. So you can make blank casts and then put an item to imprint into the cast as your mold. Right?
how do you make a blank cast? Let's see, recipe.
The recipe for that is you just take sand. Literally a single sand will make 4 casts.
Oh, that's easy.
Yep. So that's using the melter. Does it make sense?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a
Next
typical.
comes automation on it.
Now,
Typical
here's the
forge.
thing. Take this melter right here. Mr. J, where'd you go?
I'm outside.
Oh, I was going to show one more thing with it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
I think he's showing the thing you just asked,
Piping.
given what he's holding.
So to get the stuff out of here, you can feed into it by putting like a pipe on any side like that. But that's not how you get it out. To get it out, well, okay, I take that back. I take it back. Piping is how you can get it in and out. But you need a pump to be able to pull from it or push into it, right? So what you could do is you could put like a pipe here and a pump here, and you'll notice the direction right now is set to like, you know,
The
one
little
way.
arrow. So this is coming out.
But hang on, I need one more thing. Hang
Probably a
on.
wrench to have it turn around.
Well, so that's what I wanted to go. It may or may not matter. So it actually depends on the direction of your cog. Back up, Smarmy. So if I take back up a little bit, Mr. J. Okay. If I do this, it's going that way. Now I'm going to shift click, and the arrow is supposed to go the other way.
Nope.
Oh, weird.
Arrow's not moving.
I guess they changed that.
You just wrench it.
You just wrench it now. Yeah, oh, they simplified the hell out of it. It actually used to matter which direction you turn the cogwheel to know which direction to pull or push.
Yeah.
Now you just wrench
yeah.
the
Now
the
you just
Ponder mentions
right-click-
that the
pump.
yeah the direction of the kinetic energy makes no difference. You just wrench it to determine which. way
They
it
have
goes.
changed that. That's awesome. Some more simplification. Okay, yeah, so just right-click with a wrench, and the arrow changes, and you just feed it. So, like, here we could do something like this. I'll show you the last thing on how pumps work. I'm going to put the pump right here. Put the cog right here. I'm going to take the fluid pipes and go here, here. And then I'm going to... Sorry, I'm trying to do this in a... I guess I could have gone one down instead. We'll go one more down. I'm just trying to show practical example. Okay, so there's our pump, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can take water. We can take our cogwheel. I can take the hand crank. That is not where the hand crank goes. And then change
Going the wrong direction.
direction.
Yeah. And now we have water in there.
And if you look at it, it says 1B. That's what I wanted to show you. things will be in units of ingots if it's nice and even, but if it's not, it goes off of a unit called buckets. And droplets can be like 0.5B, which is like half of a bucket. So things will go off of block worth or bucket worth. If you want to go the other direction, you just reverse this, pump it.
Well,
This guy.
forgot you can't crouch. Is it pumping? It takes
Yep.
forever.
Yeah, so what it does is it's a little weird. It won't finish putting the block out until you had finished. Now, if I had automated this pump, like you'll see the splashing, like it's in the middle of
Yeah,
pumping
I
it.
saw it splashing.
Huh?
I saw the
We
like
could see it when you were
particle
doing
effects.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So like right now, oh, there, I already did the whole bucket. Hang on. If I go to start doing, you'll see the splashing, and if I stop
Oh,
and I
yeah,
look in
one
here, it says
bottle.
1 bottle, 265 milli bottles or buckets or whatever. That technically means some of the water is in that block or in the pipe.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not in the pipe. It's in the block, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Interesting.
It's just that you don't see it. So you can waste things if you're not efficiently doing something with it. And then the pipe, if you right click, kind of like shoots, you can't do it on corners, unfortunately. Otherwise it disconnects. You can only do it on straight pipes. But if you do the glass window, it'll show you it kind of going through like that. And so if you see anything in the pipe, oh, whoops. If you see anything in the pipe, that means that it is in the middle of moving the liquid. So like here you see there's not even a full bucket in there, but you don't see anything in the pipe. Well, that means there's actually still some on the ground that you just can't see. Now it's moving through the pipe. So you can't get you don't get anything. The idea is that you're not getting any liquid stuck in a pipe. It's either on the source or on the destination. You can't get water stuck in a pipe.
Okay.
Does all that make sense?
Go build.
Yeah. Use all
Question.
that to figure out how you want to do so. I don't know what. By the way, I got a bunch of advancements doing all that, so I don't know
You did.
if y'all got the same advancements. I think you might have to place some of these things or mess with it, so I'll leave it there. But that's
Yeah, I
the tutorial on liquids.
Okay. Here's my question.
Yeah.
For the heater, you need the seared here in order to melt things down.
Yes.
Can we do the fan lava trick to
Mm,
generate
no.
a heat source?
No.
So we have. This is our coal.
This
because
needs
this is
fuel.
All our coal use.
Which is why in the quest thing, under rubber, it eventually, like all the way to the bottom right, you'll see where it has like automating fuel using dried kelp or coal. Like you can take your time right now to go down the rubber path to learn how to automate stuff. That will make some of this management easier. That's what I wanted to work on while y'all were doing other things, was I was going to make an automatic tree farm, because what that does is it's going to give us rubber. If you take rubber trees and we automate them, we can make rubber automatically. We can make wood automatically. You can then cook that wood to make coal automatically.
Charcoal, yeah.
And that basically, charcoal. And that takes care of our fuel. It takes care of any like wood or building stuff we need. And it takes care of all of the rubber we're going to need for various items / conveyor belts.
Yep. That makes sense.
But yeah, well, before you pick all it up, did y'all get the achievements? I have,
No, that's why
on
I
the
was doing
searing side, I've got up to get casting.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
Okay. On the fluid part, I have the, let's see. Which one does it say that I did? Oh, I actually didn't do, I just got the 8 times fluid pipes for fluid movement.
Same. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And I think everything else was an advancement that didn't really, like, give me anything.
Yeah. Did you get the scorched casting one? It's below get casting.
No.
I didn't get
But
that
that's
one.
because we need a different version, right?
Oh, I see, because that's scorched. Yeah.
Yes.
Not the,
Obtain
whatever we
scorched
have.
basin end
Seared.
table by blasting the seared counterparts in a blast furnace or using bulk blasting. Scorched basins and tables only accept liquids when there's a cast. For example, scorched basin won't accept molten clay when there's no stone or andesite in the basin. Oh my gosh, that would have solved my entire problem in my last playthrough.
Wait, so what is this saying? Is this like a filter?
Oh, it's like a mini filter. It only accepts liquids when there's a cast, meaning you can't just pour liquid into. So when I was talking about wasting liquids earlier, here we have plenty of iron. I'm going to show you an example. Okay, if you look back in the seared melter, okay, I'm going to put like 1 iron ingot. Okay, you can't even see that, so I'll put a couple.
Yeah.
You're wasting all the iron ingots that I
Oh,
have
it's
There we
usually
go.
been
Yeah.
creating.
Right, so it's got like whatever droplets in there, right?
5,000 droplets.
I can actually just if I do this, you see how I just poured straight into here? Oh, I didn't realize that actually makes something.
And it made iron bars.
It made iron bars. Okay. Sick. Okay, there we go. So I didn't have enough to make the iron bars, right?
Yep.
Okay. There was a problem where in order to make andesite, you can melt clay in this melter and it makes molten clay, and you can pour it into a basin. Oh, you could put up, you know how I said you could put something in the cast in here? You see how there's clay on here now? I can't put this sand cast down because there's iron. There's iron in there. So I can't put a cast on here. I have to waste this. I have to get rid of it in order to be able to put something there. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the same way, with a basin, you can actually put, does anyone have a cobblestone on them?
There's some on the table over here.
No.
Good call. Thank you.
Yep.
You can put a block in here and then cast on top of that block. Right? But
Oh, nice.
But if I didn't have a block in here, it'll pour liquid. So what that was basically saying is it will not pour the liquid until you put a cast in here. So like the having a block in here counts as like something you're casting onto. So what would happen, I had a farm where I had to make molten clay. I had to put a block of cobble right here and then pour clay over it to make andesite. Okay? Something like that. Now the problem would be in my automation of the clay, it would auto melt and auto fill with liquid. And then I had a cobblestone generator that would plop the cobble in there, wait till it puts something on there, pull it out, put another cobble in there. But what happened was that sometimes when it pulled out the andesite, it would then start pouring liquid before it put the cobble in there, and then it couldn't put cobble in there because liquid was stuck. Kind of like I just showed you with the casting where I put a little bit of iron in there and it wouldn't let me put a cast on it.
Yeah.
That was my problem. So they made a special block to just basically say, hey, it won't try to pour into there until you put something in there to prevent you from leaking liquid into there and preventing you from putting something in there. My machines would literally get stuck because of that. It doesn't all have to make sense. Anyway, that's what that does. We're not going to need it for what we're doing right now. So don't worry about it.
Wait, so how do you go from sear to scorched? Oh, don't do that.
Can I suggest that we start actually building some of this stuff and discuss
Yeah.
this while we're doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. And scorch is going to be nether brick and stuff we don't have yet, so don't worry about it. We don't need it.
It was saying stuff like
We can't make it yet.
blast the sear counterparts in a blast furnace or bulk blasting.
Yes, we don't have blast furnaces yet because we need a bunch of stuff for that. We can't do.
Okay.
If we can, I'm not worried about it, and we don't need it right now.
I was just curious if that meant like the lava furnace thing here, this bulk, whatever, or is this bulk searing?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're stuck on it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the portion of the liquids, we can now make fluid storages, which require copper sheets and a barrel. So we need more wood. I'm going to chop down some wood.
Kind of wood.
Any kind of wood. Well, I say any kind of wood. I think it'll work with any kind of wood.
Okay, because I got a
Oak,
bunch of
spruce,
rubber
yeah,
wood here.
it's anything.
I don't know if you
barrels or
wanted to use
anything.
it for that or for making more sap. It only
Honestly, I don't. Right now, I'm not worried so much about. Well, I say that. How much does it take to make pipes? Takes a little bit of rubber, does it not?
I believe so.
Maybe we save it for that. Yeah, and Smarty, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut off. If you want to go figure out how to make the sear, I've never made it. I was just making a comment, and I got rabbit holed into making that comment that, oh my god, I needed this in my last play because that block didn't exist when I last played.
It's just the way it said, I mean, I don't know what... Blast furnace we can't do, but bulk blasting from your seared counterparts.
Right, and I
like
don't
you just-
know. You can read and experiment if you want to. I don't know. I don't actually know.
Sure.
What because I know that there's also another mod that adds something called blasting, like a blast smelter or something like that. I don't know if that's what it's referring to or not.
So there used to be a smeltery, but
Right.
that's been disabled in this mod.
Oh, they disabled smeltery. Okay, so maybe
Yeah,
it's
they
not
just
that.
skip over it because there's something more advanced. There's like a tier 3 thing that you can do later, but they skip the tier 2 stuff.
Yes.
You can make the seared stuff immediately. Like I made the seared stuff like immediately. There is a way to make it pretty much immediately if you look into it.
Gotcha.
I just want to know what heated airflow counts as.
What my advice would be to pick it up, throw it on the furnace, see what happens. Like if you're really stuck on trying to get it to work right now, like just try
I mean,
it.
I'm just pondering it to see if anything's
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
He wants to make
Figure
the
out-
seared version. The seared bricks and stuff
Scorched.
have like a red version of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, the scorched or whatever?
Scorched. It's got a scorched
Yeah.
version. He's focused on trying to make that work.
Yeah. No, you can definitely make it.
Right. It's just we don't need it right now.
Nope. It just consumed it.
Okay. So it's not that then.
What, the scorched? Oh, so you need to make. Oh no, you yeah, it's just you do the bulk blasting thing. You put the.
That's what I thought. Oh, is it a percentage? Maybe it's a percentage.
What do you mean percentage?
Blasting their seared counterparts. Smarmy. Look, the seared counterparts. You're doing it wrong. Look.
Seared brick.
No. Literally
Oh,
the
the
seared
actual table.
counterparts. Take the melter. Look.
Oh.
Take the melter right here and throw it on.
Yeah. And
There.
then it scorches it.
Right. But the thing is, I don't want to do that because I want
Yeah.
to be able to pour liquids. So we're not going to worry about it right now.
Sure.
I'm just going to put a chest here for all this casting stuff we don't need right now. Get that out of my inventory. Put this right here. Put this right there. Put this right there. Put this right there. Okay. Mr. J, where are you at doing in the are you still gathering rubber?
I'm just waiting for the rubber logs to convert to sap. And then
Gotcha.
I'll chuck them in the,
Okay,
the
I'm
experiment.
taking a bunch of logs I got and making it into different barrels.
Okay.
Which, if I remember correctly, is just like this. Yes. Okay. Oh, I accidentally did that with perfect ratio. Nice. I don't know how many we're going to need, is the thing.
Don't know, but we have lots of rubber now, so
Yeah.
build what you need. Should have about 2 stacks.
Okay, well, I have 18 barrels, which is enough for 18 tanks, I think. And we're gonna need 4 for each of it. Oh, and then copper sheets. That's what it is. Copper sheets is the other thing. So I'm gonna take a bunch of these copper, or I'm gonna take a whole stack and just kind of ting, ting. Okay, so while that's going, here I can actually do this. And that's 1 fluid tank. 9, 3. Okay. There we go. All right, I think I have enough for us to get fluid tanks. Yes. Okay. Hey, Mr. J. Oh. Or each of y'all, either way. Just pick that up and you get the advancement. All I did was take wood to make barrels and then copper sheets around that. Four copper sheets around that makes a tank. And just like this basin here, Smarmy learned you could put a tank below here and fill it.
Yeah.
Now, if you put multiple tanks next to each other, you see how they don't connect? But if you do it in a square, they do connect.
Oh.
Okay.
So you could do 1x1, 2x2s, 3x3s, 4x4s in terms of tanks. And then you can go up however much you want. But if you go up, you have to go up. So I can put a 1x1 and go vertically. If I wanted to do a 2x2 vertically, I'd have to have another 4 to like make it a even square. Oh, perfect. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So this could be where like we do, if we're doing this upstairs, let's see, we could like line a wall with tanks or something. I don't know if we want to do it on one side or the other.
Well, presumably we want several different tanks, right? As opposed to a single gigantic.
Right.
Yeah,
now,
yeah, I like that.
I did something like that with mine, and it stored a lot. It actually stores a lot more than you would think it does. In like a couple of these, we could put like our entire supply in probably.
Well, it's also not that expensive to make.
It's really not, which is why I have a bunch going right now.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was wondering about the copper.
Oh, it finished all the sheets. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of copper sheets and like a gazillion wood to make a barrel.
Okay, I have 12 more tanks on me right now. So
You guys are done working, right?
What do you mean?
Like with the machinery for now?
Mm-hmm.
If I were to decimate the
Oh, if you want to do the power thing, yeah, that's fine.
Oh no. A big mistake. I need a bucket.
What'd you do?
I forgot to get rid of the water first.
Here, I can help with that.
One job, Smarmy.
Yeah, I forgot.
Where's this wind?
It's behind next to the water wheel.
That is bucket.
Where did you put
It
this?
has some interesting stuff.
Yeah, that one right in the middle.
That's right here, Pete.
Oh, I see. You put it there. I don't know where your source block is, man.
Cool. Where's all the other source blocks?
I took them all.
Up
Oh.
in the middle.
No, so I took all the top ones. It just now, water does weird shit in Minecraft where it will just like auto connect to flowing blocks nearby, which is why I hate when it flows out. I just don't know
How
where
do
the
I
source
get
block
this,
got put.
How do I get this windmill achievement?
They are...
Oh, here, let me help you out. You have to place this block.
Oh, I see.
So here you go. Place that block under there.
Patches, as a visual effect, you can tell which direction the water is flowing, and the source is always
Now-
at the top.
There you go. Yeah, except, like, I literally had just taken... Oh, no, you know what it was? I know what it is. I know what it is. It auto-made more source. No, it didn't. Yeah, okay, now it just auto-made more source. So
Oh, wait, I needed the
oh, so that means the
sails.
source was right there. I figured out where the source block was.
Oh, but I just need to make the sails, and I'll get more sails. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. If you want to take the sails down, I can help with that in a sec. I'm trying to fix the mistake here.
Do you guys want me to move the
the source
heater,
block's got
melter,
put
faucet,
here.
etc. upstairs?
If you if you want to work on that. There we go. That should get rid of the water.
Was that smarmy?
I was gonna connect into our gear ratio.
What?
That has nothing to do with what he's asking.
Yeah,
though.
no, I'm talking about the
He's
stuff that
he's
we
taking the
literally
smelter
built
to start
before.
working on the smeltery.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or at least move it upstairs. Your crank is still in the hole in the floor, though, Patches.
What's that? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, now the question is, and this is still something I don't know the full answer to, like how many tanks and different types of tanks will we need, right? So we can have like one, if we want to have like one for every type of meltable metal and their amount, their alloys. I don't know what the full amount would be,
I think the more pertinent question is, what is the space thing on the stuff that we have, right? Like, right now we have need of... We don't even know what we're trying to build from a tank standpoint. Like, we know we have to get to rose gold at the end of the day, but like, whatever, right? And we have 4 tanks up here, so that should be plenty fine. It's more like, do the heaters go up against the wall and we connect them across? Do they go in the middle of the floor?
Right.
Spaces,
So,
like what does the spacing look like?
I'll give you what I did, and this might help answer some questions, but I don't. Again, things might have changed a little bit. On my other playthrough, if I were to just kind of put this in a perspective, I had a wall here, so I guess it would be from this perspective. I would put the smelter like right here, and I had a pipe pump system that went underground, went under each one of these. And each one of these had a pump with a clutch on it that allowed me to hit switches. So what would happen is I would, in a space about this big, I had just, if I wanted more types of fluids, I just built more tanks out this direction. And I ran a single line of pipe under these into the smelter. And I would flip this, like, oh, I want to interact with this tank from the smelter. I would turn on this, and it would turn all the pumps in the direction I wanted, and then the smelter would melt into that or take from that, depending on the direction. Then I would turn this off, turn this other one on, and it would take or give into that based on that. The spacing-wise was like 2 or 3 deep under the tanks to do the filtering and the piping along a single line. Like a single row.
How thick is our ceiling / floor?
It's not. It's single. So we would probably either want to build these up and do above it, or go above instead.
Yeah, so we could go above.
Now, as far as how much space do you actually need, as long as you have a pipe and a pump, like you could theoretically do, and I don't have blocks for this right now, so I'm just gonna do this as an example. You could say pump.
I have all the blocks. That's why I'm asking.
Pump. Well, we don't have like 4 pumps, do we?
No.
Yeah. That we don't have all of the blocks I'm thinking of in the grand scheme of things. So we can have pumps there, or pumps. I'm trying to remember if there's like, again, there was like a switch. We would turn on the switch to turn on which one we wanted or cared about. And then above that, this would be the line of pipes above
Why is the
this.
windmill not going, though?
Yeah.
And it would go down into the smelter. So the smelter could literally be like against this wall as the first item if we wanted to, or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Putting it in the corner makes it difficult to interact.
Yep.
I was clicking to filter that rotation direction.
So,
no, if you're not doing
so
the
here,
rotation
or maybe
thing.
one
But I'm
further
about to
over, but
dismantle it and put it on
generally
the
in this kind of an area.
Right. Now, the only other things
build my own
to think about are we might so that'll interact
you
with
just
the
need
tank,
the
so we
gear-
can
the
like
bearing
melt
at the
things and
bottom,
put
a
into the tank.
block,
So the
and then
question
sails.
is, do we want to just use like a dedicated
Sails
melt?
all
Like
need
this
the
smelter
same
will be dedicated to just
direction.
storing it and pulling from the tanks, or sorry, I'll word it this way. I made my melter multifunction where I'll put stuff in the ore. I'll put ores in here, and it'll put it to the tank. But I also made it so it can pull from the tank into it, and then I put like a basin here, or sorry, a basin here with a faucet on the side, and a casting table here with the faucet on the side, so I can cast and basin to and from tanks. In which case, I don't know if you want to come out one more to like leave room for that. Go get the other
so
stuff.
we get in on the backside. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be the backside, I guess.
Well, but like right now, if I want to do that, I have to stand on top of
Well,
the
like we could do this
system.
and this.
Yeah, but the smelter is going to be filling automatically.
Yeah, you could do. Well, you could do the heating, but that's the thing.
I was going to say the heating. How would we fill the heater? You have to come all the way around.
So that's where, we could start going
Pull
like
it out from the wall.
we could go underneath. Well, no, we actually can't really go underneath.
No, we can't. I think if we just pull one out from the wall, then we can build kind of behind it.
Well, and here's the thing: how are we filling? Are you talking about filling it manually or automatically?
Eventually, automatically, right? Like
Okay, because manually you could still do it from the top area.
Okay.
Like we don't have to reach it. Is the point?
Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, if it's
it still might be good to like, if nothing else, even if we pull it out one, we could also like go up one too.
You mean like build it up, elevated one block?
Like,
not a bad idea. Like,
put it there.
Have a layer of brick here
or something.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to put it on top of the chain drives, because if we ever need to get down there, like, we can't.
Well, what I was thinking is that we could then have something back here. This could all be a hidden area that, like, we feed automatic fuel into the back of this. And then, like, this would be a wall, essentially.
I would rather it be a solid wall and we pass the materials up and over the chain drive.
Okay,
That's an
we can do
easier
that.
thing to fix.
Okay. This is the part where I'm like, I don't know. But I see what you're I see what you're saying though. So like we do that.
Yeah.
And then that. And then we could pass something like over this.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. One other thing to keep in mind too. To feed in and out of the melter, we have to have a pipe coming out like from here, or like from here. Like those are the four sides you can interact with.
Yes.
Just now, if we're doing a faucet there and a faucet here.
Yeah, then it's a little more limiting, but like, there's
just things to keep in mind. That's all.
It's a cube. Yeah, no, we've got lots of flexibility here.
So, but I like the idea, because if you're gonna feed the heater automatically, I think you'll have to go from the bottom one and around. So basically, that would mean we have to reserve this block here for like doing so, which means that we can only go out the top or the side.
Yeah.
Just making sure you knew about that, because one can be an input and one can be an output, unless we reverse the directions with switches.
Yes, that's intentional, right? Like, system doesn't need to be able to go every which way.
Yeah. Okay. So that said, that's that.
Jump, smarmy, jump.
I'm getting it.
I'm going to drop these so you have them.
Oh, thank you.
I have to go do the other stuff. But like you kind of see what it is that I'm saying. I think so.
Fine.
Oh, I need a lot more pipes than that.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to need a good number of pipes. We also have a good number of pipes.
Yeah, say, do we... I guess it would be in the production chest.
Yes.
There, okay, we got 6.
Yeah, we had to make, I think, 8 or 9. Plus the pump.
I was forgetting. You should plan on making your patented automatic tree farm. That's what I wanted to do, Goku. How you doing, Goku? That's literally what I was wanting to do today. But they want. I advised them to focus more on like the
wrong.
liquid, like because I wanted. This is the part that's going to take all of us to figure out how we want this system to work together. Tree farm, I can go off and do off stream.
Someday we'll have electricity again.
One of them's on backwards. My bad. Oh my god!
You had one job, Smarmy.
I know. I'm sorry.
I don't think he's sorry.
No, I'm not.
He doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Why would I know the meaning of the word sorry? Come on.
I don't know.
Oh my god! Everyone coming in. Thank you so much. What a crap.
Oh, we never did the shared chat, did we?
I offered.
Did you? I never saw a pop-up for it.
Yeah, it took me a minute. I forgot until like halfway through stream.
That
sounds about right.
Oh, welcome though. Ooh.
Yeah, it won't let me. Something went wrong. Try again.
Yeah, probably because it took too long, dude. Here, let me try again.
There we go. Accept. Easy.
Heyo.
Just in time to be finishing up.
Right. So what are we doing? First off, we have no idea what we're doing. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. Patches knows what he's doing. We got Patches, Mr. J, and Taco Pete here, and we are playing Create Astral, trying to figure out where we're going, what we're. Oh no, I can totally build a windmill, you guys.
I need you to turn on share chat. I still can't read the chat.
Are you serious?
Yeah. That's to say, you have to click on the shared chat button.
Oh, stupid pop-up window.
Since you started it.
I know.
It's always Smarmy who starts it.
It's never my start. I'm never the one who starts it.
Because he started the fire.
He's not even showing up for me.
He blew up the doors. Oh my gosh.
Leon, though, thank you so much. Yeah. Have a great night.
All right, I'll just open up your chat separately. I realized.
How do you do it? You do it. I don't know how to do it, man.
I can't. It says host has to enable.
Yeah, I think the problem is I closed the window a long time ago.
God. Okay.
Is it worth it at this point?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I know.
I'm leaving it.
I know. That's my problem.
And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go invite him myself. This guy. This guy.
Why do you hate me so much, Windmill? I only want to love you.
That's why you're too needy.
Shut up, dude. There we go. I finally got it. Finally. No, it is not an SMP.
Oh, you're still in the chat. There you go. You're still in the thing, so I can't like end it because you still have it going.
I do. Oh, I hear you.
I just muted it.
Infinite echo.
Oh, it shouldn't be. My mic's turned off.
Nope. Unless there's like literally, I don't.
Marmy, why do you not leave the pop-up open, man?
Where is the pop-up? I can't find it.
Act like you're streaming together with me. Act like you're going to do it again, and you should be able to get to the pop-up.
I realized I took the pump patches.
All right.
There you go.
Something went wrong. Try again.
All right, never mind. How would you leave your stream together?
Oh, that's my problem. I would close the window.
That's not leaving. No wonder this never works. You never properly leave it.
No, I don't.
All right, never mind. Never mind. No share chat. Am I still echoing?
No, I found where it was. It was on my side. I muted it.
Okay.
Apologies.
All right, never mind. We're not going to worry about it. Sorry. I now have to go through extra steps. Add a custom thing. Here we go.
4, 5.
Let me do my pop-out chat.
Power.
Pop-out chat.
Power.
Okay.
Power? Uh-oh.
Army chat.
Not power. Gearbox. Wrong gearbox. Power.
Add dock. Pin my dock.
Please
There we go.
work.
I apologize, Smarties chat. I haven't been able to see you this whole time,
can't
thinking they were there. You
Why
got
am I so
Leon,
stupid?
we got
Fix
Quinn, we got Dell, we got Angel. Welcome in, everybody.
Hey,
you
I
go.
did it. I think.
Yep.
Hey.
Did he actually do
I
it
also
though?
added a couple gear ratios because why not?
Eventually.
Because that'll double what it takes. So good luck.
Yes.
How do you get
Huh?
the windmill to stick
hell's
to the
going
piece
on?
of wood like on the side instead of flat?
So you need glue. You specifically need an
First
item called
try.
glue if you're trying to build
Absolutely,
outside
first
of the main
try.
block.
Okay, Lego Batman.
So you need the glue for
Oh,
the first part.
shit.
Is it? Do you need one glue for each side of the block?
Yeah, for anything you're trying to stick together. Anything you want to move together, you have to glue them together. The only exception to that are sail blocks themselves will auto glue to what you stick them to.
Hey, Mr. J, you still have the
So
goggles?
did you find slime balls or something, or how did you make glue?
No,
Is
so
this good or bad?
the very first windmill
It's
block
irrelevant because it's not
comes
wired
with
up.
glue on it.
Oh wait, it's not. Why isn't it wired up?
So you put a single
me.
wood on that, or single block of any kind
what, you added
on
gear
top of
ratio,
that
and I
windmill
think it was
bearing,
cog
and
wheel,
it's
that's
glued
why
to the
it's
windmill
not
bearing. You then
Right.
need glue for any other
Oh,
blocks
here.
attached to that.
It's a large cog here.
So but you put
Size
the
doesn't matter,
sails
you
on the
rotate
wood
it
block, right?
direction.
Yes, and those auto glue to the wood block.
Remember,
This.
each gear you
Oh.
add changes.
Well, that's
the
where I'm
direction.
struggling. Like they're not attaching
So
to
I
the
need to lose
side. Like
gear
when I put
ratio
it
then.
on, it's like flat on
It
the
was
block
spinning too
instead of
fast.
sticking to the side.
No, it's not a speed. It's
So
direction.
instead of facing the block directly, kind of come
But I
from the
didn't change
side and
anything
place
from
it.
here.
If you added a gear to add the gear ratio, then it changed the direction of speed.
Yeah, I know,
every two
Goku, I
gears that
know.
interact will change the
Well, we gotta
direction.
do something with
Yeah,
him.
that's why I added
He's hopeless.
2. Oh no, I added 6.
How has the stream been going, by the way?
No,
Is
I
everything
added,
like
wait, what
sounding
did I
good?
add?
Is the audio
Uh,
lining up?
I
Everything's still
started-
good?
I added
You guys can hear them
3.
okay?
Oh shoot, I needed to be one more.
Yep.
Dang it! I thought I did the math right.
One less.
Or one less. Which means it's gotta sit one higher.
Trying to think. Okay.
Which is what I didn't want to do because
Ooh,
I didn't want to put it
redstone.
higher.
Redstone Quinn. I love redstone.
Alright.
right.
And that
Well,
means
this is going to be it for me.
yeah, I know we gotta call
Army,
it, dude.
have fun fixing that.
I know. I'm gonna try
Oh,
and fix it
you
real
gotta head
quick so
off?
I can call it for the night.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
It's
Yeah,
very
that's- yeah.
late, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, that's absolutely redstone. I hate redstone, dude. I suck at redstone. And I am not an engineer, but thanks, Mr. J, for playing with us. We will see you next time.
Yep. Cool.
Bye. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Every night.
All right, I'm gonna try and fix this and then call it for a night too.
Okay.
I have no idea how I'm gonna fix it. I need blocks. I need blocks. Let me get some blocks.
All
We have
right.
wood.
The question is, what kind of liquids did we store last time, guys? I don't remember.
We do not have wood. Okay, I'm gonna go get some wood. Also, I'm gonna mute real quick for a sec, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So
Cool, thanks.
copper. We got copper, iron. He's doing his plug for the charity, guys, I'm sure. Yeah, I was storing literally everything, but I'm trying to remember what everything was. So copper, iron, tin, zinc, gold. I don't think you could do lapis or emerald. Maybe you could do quartz. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it was bronze 5, rose gold 6. What else was there, liquid wise? I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Maybe I'll just make a couple extras to the side, like 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just do that. We'll store 8 kinds of liquids for now.
I'm trying to build my windmill sideways and getting this last block in the.
Did you figure it out, or do you still need help?
I mostly figured it out. I've got 3 of the blocks on properly. It's just this, I have to like come at this top because I'm doing it sideways. I gotta get this top one at like the right angle. Actually, why am I doing this sideways? It's stupid.
Okay, I'm back.
Goku, so I can't briefly load up my save. My save was actually on another. It was on this server. Oh, welcome back. I basically used a server so that me and Basil could play at any time without my computer having to be up and LAN connection and all that. And what I did is I repurposed that server by saving my save, updating the game files in the server, and then launching it to have this. So in order to load up my other save, I'd have to shut down the server, replace the save files, and then reload it. And that would kick us all off.
I hate how high I need to get. Okay.
Yeah, rip.
I really screwed this up.
Oh, I know.
I knew the height was going to be a problem.
Why is the height a problem?
Because in order for the gear ratios to match directionality, instead of being at the same level, one above the gears, one above ground, it needs to be two above ground in order to add 2 extra gear ratios.
No, it doesn't.
Then why is the math not working?
Well, okay. Why does it have to be 2 above the ground? That's what I'm saying. That shouldn't matter.
Oh, so we added 3 gear ratio thingies.
Okay.
It broke the directionality of this one right here. There was a large cog here,
Okay.
which broke because this part on the input was not the same direction as the output here or something. Something happened here.
So this, because you got rid of the water wheels, this determines the direction. This is your direction setter.
So then why did this fail?
I don't know. Let me take a look. I didn't know anything failed.
Yeah, that's why nothing was going up into the
But I was also going to make the point, if you need to add more gear ratios, it has no bearing on how high you put this up off the ground. We could just gear ratio somewhere else out here. But what are you trying? Okay, let's see. That
so
goes
it
into
started
that.
from here. This one right here, this small cog.
Oh, this is why, probably right
Was the
here. Hang on. I can't get around this. We want to redo this probably.
Yeah, probably.
This is into this, and then that reverses the direction, which then goes into that. Oh, those aren't connected, so you might be okay. Okay, that goes into that, and that goes into that, and this goes here.
Yeah, none of that I touched. I only touched from this small cog onwards.
Okay, hang on. Put all the sails back so we can at least test it.
Okay.
Also, you have some floating like up there. Yeah, that. Oh no, I know. I might know why. Your sails are facing opposite directions.
They are?
Well, you have this one catching
I fixed
whales.
one and I didn't fix the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one.
Well, oh, okay. Yes, it's that one.
Yep.
You're doing it again.
I know. I was
Oh,
trying
okay. Yo, Chaucerman, how's it going? Oh,
I'm doing 3 by
Chaucerman,
3 for now.
how you doing today? We're figuring out power here, or more like Smarmy's trying to learn power.
Yeah. And oh, come on! I'm so bad at this.
This is why wrenches are good.
Thank you. Yeah. And also, I like that it puts it directly into your inventory too. Okay, this
Yes.
is good enough, right?
Sure. Yeah, that'll get us something.
3 by 2. Yeah.
Okay. So we turned it on, but now it's overstressed. Right? Right now it's overstressed. If you look over here, we're at the red
Oh yeah. Why?
because we're not generating enough power.
Too much. Oh, okay. Well, then that's easy to fix.
Yep. By the way, you can't interact once you've started it. You can't interact with it until you've stopped it. Now I've already stopped it, but just if you didn't know, like, why can't I place blocks on it? You have to make sure it's stopped. Oh, that's Yana. I should have recognized. It's Chasu Ramen. I was like Chauceramen, sure. Oh my God, yo, Yana, how's it going?
Now I want some.
Miss you guys. We miss you too. Are you still in our Discord? Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I heard from Yana. How's are you still over in Cali? How's life treating you? How's life treating you? Yo, that's so right there, guys. That's a friend of mine that we met back in the college days. We met playing Halo online. We
Ooh.
like randomly jumped. She was in the lobby with us, and it was like all of us at college, and like she was like the rando that joined us, and it was like, oh hey, she's actually good at the game. Let's stick together. And then like Jake and Dan would like hang out and invite her every time we were doing something. And she had another group that like would do like random Halo mod, like not mod stuff, the mini game maps and stuff. And oh my gosh, Marmy, what the hell are you doing?
Don't look at it, dude. Just let
Woo! This
just
guy.
let it go, man.
This guy. Are we
Oh, it's
are we
so
good?
bad. All right.
Are we
did
good?
it. It's done. It's done.
Are we good? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna click it
It's
now.
done.
Yeah,
Please
you're good.
don't. Please
No.
don't fail.
Okay. So this broke. Okay. So what it was trying to do, right, is it's trying to spin.
This
Oh,
one.
where'd it go? Oh,
Oh,
there.
I probably took it here. There
Yeah.
you go. Take one.
Okay, let's try to spin this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like take away a couple things, and then put this on and see what happens. It still breaks. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna put it here and I'm gonna see what happens.
Now it'll be fine.
Now it'll be
Yeah.
fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna try and put another cog here. That one breaks. You know that now. Why is that one breaking? That might be the max speed.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, I added a lot, so I was curious if
That's
I was, like,
probably
over.
the max speed, and I can't see what it is without my goggles.
Well,
So
its
we don't
only
even
max
need.
speed is 256 RPM.
It's probably there. So this
There, I got
wheel
the goggles for
here
you.
is already doing it. So what we could do is move this around like that, and now you'll see it's overstressed. Because when you turn too fast, for every speed up, you're doubling the stress to run at that speed. Right? So sure, your windmill provides enough power to make to you know, it provides 3,000 or 5,000 or whatever. But like if one press at max, one press running that fast might take up like 2,000 or 5,000 because of how fast you're trying to run it.
So the idea is we do have to run it slow. We can't just like max out.
Correct. Now, you
Speed
could if
in
you
order to-
added way more stress, but it's exponential. It doubles. That's what I was saying. Like it for every piece in the system. So like if this shaft here took 0.1 stress units, that means this shaft's going to take 0.2. This is going to take 0.4. This one's going to take 0.8. This is going to take 1.6. You start getting to a point where you're taking like 4 stress units just for the shaft, for every shaft you have in your network. And so everything, all the fans are connected, our press, our roller, our mills, everything is connected and at max speed. That's probably not good. So what we could do are a couple different things. Like you said, take it down one.
Back out 3 gears. Yeah.
We can add way more power to allow that fast of running. What we could also do is something like, well, hey, maybe we run instead of everything at max speed, right? I'm going to take away this for a second. Okay, I was hoping that would like just let it run. But what I could do is I could offshoot here and like the mills will run at the slower speed coming off of like here. Right? So like the slower speed will go out to the farms and then the faster speed will go into the house. Like you could network it that way. And then you start having to get like kind of maintain all of that. Now like right now if I turn the fans off, let's see. Yeah, there we go. So now inside we can run everything at max speed and then we can take we'll say like the slower speeds. I'm just doing this as an example. I don't have enough. I don't think. I'm close.
I was gonna say I have a bunch of.
Yeah, if you have stuff to just connect it, I don't have anything to connect right
What
now.
are you trying to get me to do? Small?
I'm just trying to go to the side real quick to connect to the fans.
There. There.
And then one more
Let's
up.
go up though.
I was saying, it's not the most efficient way to do it. I was just trying to show an example.
Sure. You could do that, right? How do you get it up? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And then you need another gearbox for that. And then
Oh, whoa.
I meant to go back to the shaft.
And okay, so
overpass.
we'd even have to go slower for the fans, right? But that's why I didn't want to spend too much time doing that. But yeah, I honestly would just ramp this down one until you build more windmills. We don't need
that's what I
it
was gonna say.
running
We still have
max.
another 20 sails. We could add more. But we wouldn't want to add more to the same windmill. We'd want a second gearbox.
Well, so what you could do is
Bearing, whatever they're called.
you could do however you want to do it, right? So yeah, we can add multiple bearings with sails on them, or one bearing with a bunch of sails on it. But like again, think exponentially. How much are you getting by adding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more sails to this one versus making a new one that has 8 sails on it? What's the difference in power? I don't actually know.
I was gonna say I didn't do the math.
We would have to like figure that out. But that all said, I don't think we need to run quite at that speed. We're generating more power, but that doesn't mean we need to go faster. It just means we can now put more on our network instead.
Okay, so what we could do...
So how much are we... Oh, hang on. Before you do that, I wanted to count.
Oh.
1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we were going up a factor of 4. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, take all this away.
Oh, no, I was going to say keep it all. I was just going to remove this.
I was going to clean it up.
Oh, okay.
Because I hate walking around it like that.
That's fair.
All right.
It's fair. Here, I was going to just give you this, get you here. You just have fun with that. And I'll leave the sails in our contraption for like next time for us to actually like figure out more power if we need more power. I just figured I'd try and see what happens when we like max out.
Right.
The answer is not good things. Not good things happen. Live and learn. Water wheel. We don't really need those anymore, but
not trying to put it there, damn it.
And shafts. Awesome. Oh, that's nice. Isn't it the other one that needs to move? The top one needs to rotate?
Yeah. I was making sure that one was good first.
Yep. And then some shafts here.
Oh, yeah. And so if I'm looking at this is generating 5,120, which is basically what we were generating with all those water wheels.
Yep.
But yeah, see, and now we have all this space to play with if we wanted to do more stuff. Now, again, we could do... this is just me making it compact, but like if we wanted to, we could also come off like this direction. Come on. Like this. Okay. Now, if I go to connect this, see these cogs are not connected.
They don't touch, so
they don't touch. And now I could say, well, actually, we don't need that other farm to run nearly as fast. So I'm just going to like come up here and I'm going to disconnect this from here.
Yeah.
And go out this way.
Yeah. And connect it.
And I don't have enough shafts, but
I only have one. I threw the rest of them away. I'll grab them though.
We just need like 2.
We had 20.
There we go. And so now that farm is powered by the same network, but it's going to take up less power because every shaft that's going out here is now taking up 0.4.
Right.
Whereas beforehand, if I, again, kind of just take 2 of these away and put it back to here, it's taking 1.6 per shaft.
Yeah.
And then taking up, if I go look at the, because I forgot Mr. J gave me my goggles back, so now I can see. Oh yeah, look at this. This is actually overpowered. It's overflowing.
Oh, it's been overflowing. Like we left it on too much. It's so fast.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I
so-
will put that back.
So, oh, wait, no. Did you just do that?
Yeah.
I was trying to read something on it, but
Oh, sorry.
yeah. I was coming over to show, like, stream an example.
Okay, here. Oh my god. Please just do
There we
it.
go. So, like, if I look here, that takes 320 per mill, right? Not to mention the drills taking 320. Okay, go ahead and switch it back.
Okay. Oh, my mouse.
So now instead of everything taking 320, see, now they're taking 80.
Nice.
And we don't need them to run that fast because they are
No.
just literally overflowing.
It's been overflowing,
Because,
dude.
and the reason it's overflowing, I was looking at the chest like it shouldn't be overflowing. The reason is it was generating the cobble faster than the mill could mill it. So what was happening is the mill isn't running fast enough, and the drill, it goes down the chute, it goes into the mill, it goes down the chute, it goes into the mill, it goes down the chute, into the mill. The mill is full, so it sticks in the chute. The chute is full, it spits it out.
Well,
That's-
the other problem is that would be a gear ratio issue where you would need
Correct.
to clock up the mill
And not the drills.
and not the drills.
Which is why
Yeah,
sometimes you want to do the clocking locally instead.
that makes sense.
So, but yeah,
Live and learn.
live and learn.
It's so much prettier now. Oh my god, it's like we don't have to deal with like moving around.
Yep, yeah, that's why I was like, please just let me take this away and do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to read the Discord. Not bad, I lost Discord, my old one got hacked. Oh, gotcha. If you went back into it, I can invite you.
Ooh.
Still in Cali for now, moving back to home country. Oh, nice.
God, dude.
Yo, when's that happening?
So much going on up
Speed,
here.
Halo, and Infection. I loved Infection.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna log off because I need to.
Yeah, you don't want to see this disgusting windmill that I'm making.
I was thinking more along the lines of I need to get to bed so I can get to work.
Oh, Smarmy,
Even
I
with
didn't.
that many, only 8,000 stress unit.
I didn't tell you this real quick. This is something that's fun. It doesn't take a casing away to do this. You can hide shafts and cogs.
Wait, I thought I actually used it. It doesn't use up the case.
It doesn't actually use the casing. You just need a casing. And so, like, if I
Pickers.
oops,
Oh, it's like adding something to a filter or something.
yeah, it's like adding a
but-
filter.
The
I had
problem
no
is
idea that
you
it
wouldn't be able to see the rotation.
Well, I mean, if you look on the side,
Yeah, I was gonna say you might still want it.
it's for like hiding things. Like, so out here we
Yeah.
may
makes it
not
look
mind
nicer.
it.
It makes
The
it
main
look a lot
reason
nicer instead of his naked shafts.
the main reason I mention it, if you look down here, you see how these cogs are kind of going through to the mill.
Oh yeah.
I could do that.
Yep. I mean, you still see it sticking out, but it's nicer.
But it covers the hole around it. Like,
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of it looking like a floating cog, it looks like it's built into the wall
It
proper.
looks a lot nicer now.
Yeah, I literally just used a gear or I used some kind of like unchained case drive to accomplish that same thing. But now I might just go.
Yeah, you can literally, it doesn't even use it. You could just literally
didn't realize
cover
that
all your stuff with it.
I didn't realize it did not use the case.
Yeah, and then you just, if
That's
you if you sneak and click like you're taking something back, it takes it back off. It won't give you a casing, it just takes it back off.
Gotcha.
Oops.
Alright, good to know. I will-
That was my fault there.
Fancy things.
Yep. So you could decorate it with all kinds of different kinds of casings. So later we'll get copper casing, we'll get brass casings, and the brass and copper you could like use to mean like, oh, I'm routing something this direction versus this direction, or this speed versus this speed, etc.
Yeah, you can definitely like color code things. That's nice.
Yeah. But you can't cover the big cogs, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's okay.
At least I don't think so. Have I tried?
Yeah, eventually you won't need the gun. Well, actually, you do kind of need some big gun. Yeah,
Do I have any more
craft
casings? Oh, there they are.
some. You can craft
Oh, you
some.
can. Oh, that looks neat. That's new.
Where-
It'll like put a block around it.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's still okay, and
It
it still
just-
works if you put something on that side, but like hides the exposed if it's not.
It just like sticks out of it. Yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Didn't realize that. Anyway, so yeah, you could literally do that to like make all these look like they're part of a network of blocks, and then put extra blocks between them to make it look like it's all part of a thing
A
decoratively.
room. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well,
All
thanks
right.
for playing with me, guys.
Yeah, thanks for the playing. Thanks for the stuff.
Got plenty to work on over the next week.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I'll say till next week.
Until next time.
All right, I'm taking over. Bye.
Later.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off too.
All right, I'm gonna chill for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head off myself.
My keyboard is warning me that it's power. So
Oh no.
yeah, I'm trying to set up like atmosphere on in other realms. Let's just say.
Gotcha. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
the
simple.
part. That's the part I was like hinting at asking last time when I was like, did you get your oxygen set up? Did you figure out how to pump oxygen into a room to make an atmosphere? And that was the part I really struggled with because it took so much time. And there was something else I had trouble doing, and I can't remember what it was right now.
Yeah, so I have.
Oh, it was water. It was getting water on the freaking moon.
Yeah, so I've looked up some stuff and I've got a general understanding. Like from my understanding, like basically in order to get water, you need to create atmosphere first, and then you can.
Yes.
Get water
So I
out.
was manually bringing water into a tank. Like I was manually putting it into a tank. And then I was using the tank to generate the atmosphere so that I could eventually fill the room. But I couldn't get enough oxygen. So I was trying to use a tank for water and a tank for oxygen. And once I had enough to fill a room, I would then use the room, put infinite water in there. But I never got that. That's where I stopped because I'm like, oh my gosh, this is painful.
I accidentally discovered a way to make the process easier. So I put in the oxygen, whatever the thing is, the oxygen dispenser thing.
Gotcha.
And a distributor. And I realized that I could fill my spacesuit with oxygen, and then I could remove the oxygen from that spacesuit directly into the distributor. So I was able to get 5 buckets of oxygen directly into the distributor from that, and that immediately. I mean, I don't have a huge.
The problem is it goes away. Like if you pump it into the room and you don't have enough to fill the room, it just like doesn't count there as being any in the room, and you've wasted the oxygen.
Yeah. So I mean, the room I'm in, I guess, according to the distributor, is like 300 blocks, and I have far more than enough.
They may have added stuff. It used to never tell you the number of blocks. I had to do a bunch of manual counting.
Yeah. If you look at the distributor, it tells you. Well, it tells you how many blocks it's filling.
Okay.
And it tells you what the max, like it can do a max of 6,000. And the
Gotcha.
room
Yes,
I'm in is
that's
pretty
new.
small. It's only 300 blocks. And like it does not take much oxygen at all to fill that. Like it was, the main issue I have now is I need to power the distributor, and then I need to set up an electrolyzer and
Gotcha.
my infinite water source. So I got some work. But that's what I was doing. I was like, all right, well, I can't easily do my water wheel stuff, so that's why I set up a very, very long windmill. Which
that's exactly
works.
what I did. Yeah, I put like in my room, I just put like a couple little windmills that were big and to power the diffuser and all of that.
Yeah, so I'm going to use that. I've got a rotation speed controller, so I can speed that up, and I'm going to get one of those.
There you go.
I have it. I have one somewhere else, but I forgot what it's called. An alternator. I'll set up an alternator so I can convert some of that rotation into electricity so that I can power up the distributor, because I didn't realize the distributor also needs power.
Yeah, fun times.
But once I get that, I mean, and the whole reason I'm just experimenting with using it on the second realm because I'm preparing to go to the third realm, but it's a lot less convenient to travel there because it's not portal.
Yeah. Yep.
So I want to limit how, and it uses fuel and stuff, and I want to limit how much.
Chelsea's back in the Discord already. Oh, okay, she's back in the main Discord. We have like a college Discord that she actually used to be part of it with our group of college friends. So I was wondering if I need to get her back into that one. That's a private group.
Actually, I do have one question for you that I don't know if you'll know the answer to this.
Sorry, I'm playing something right now. I'm in the Mega Realms one. Oh, gotcha. Okay, in the Mega Realms one. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to apologize. Lurk away. It's just good to see you. It's good to see you. Sorry, Pete. Also chat with the chat. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. So, have you ever... I just built this auto mechanic table thing. Have you ever done anything with the auto mechanic table or, like, building vehicles?
No, because I don't know if it's still a thing. I built one like flying machine that I used.
Oh, the quadricopter probably.
I think that was it.
Actually, I
Maybe
forgot I have a recipe for that. Maybe I
there
should
was
try
something. There was a recipe where you could build something that you like just hop in and you fly, and it was really really stupid cheap to make, like wood and
Yeah.
wool.
I forgot.
And
I think
something.
I have I found a blueprint for that in a treasure chest somewhere. I should actually probably just make that. 'Cause, yeah, I saw in a video someone driving these cars around look fun, and I've got this mechanic table. But the way you make the cars is weird. Like you use the mechanic table, and it gives you like options. For
Yeah,
different
I haven't
cars.
messed with those. One of the things that you get from the 0.5 chapter farming section is you get a tractor, and we used the tractor to get around.
Oh, I didn't realize you can. Yeah, that's probably the easier way. Because the thing is, the UI for the mechanic table is bad. Like you click a part, and it shows you images of the items you need, but there's no way to see what the actual item is. Like
Oh,
just
gotcha.
image. Like clicking it does nothing, and there's like I'm trying to like make tires or something, and there's like just black.
Yeah, I haven't messed with any of that.
No idea what that block is, so I'm probably not gonna do it. But yeah, maybe I'll look.
There
into
might be a
what-
book too. Sometimes there are books in the game that will like
yeah.
describe how to do something.
I couldn't find it with this one, and when I looked at the mod online, it's like it wants you to use something not JEI, but like EDI or some other type of thing. Or actually, no, it basically said, oh, the mechanic table tells you what you need to build it, but then it doesn't
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played with those, so I'm not sure. Unfortunately,
I'll try something else. Maybe that quadricopter
I
actually.
don't have access to that one. Okay, I can get you in. I'll look for you. Actually, I'll do that after stream. Let me do that after stream. I'll add you into that one.
Yeah,
I know
actually-
some of the group still plays Halo every now and then. They play like some of the Master Chief Collection, or they'll play 5 or 4, whatever it is. That's the latest one. I forget. Not Infinite, but the other one. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, feel free to borrow more stuff, especially
Okay.
if you need like iron or rubber or something.
It
like,
was
I've
it was
got-
mainly stuff that like I don't want to go mining for, because this is Minecraft, sure, but I don't want to go mining in Minecraft right now.
Actually, now I think about it, I actually don't.
Like redstone is probably the big thing that I'd be like, I'd want
Oh.
that for clutches.
Yeah,
and
please. I have tons of redstone, and I barely use it. So please
Dick.
take it. It's in the same chest as my bars and stuff.
Nice.
Actually, I don't have much iron made right now, but I have like stacks upon stacks of crushed raw iron that can be turned into. I put a chest. I have a chest near my like it's a rose gold chest near my washer,
Yeah.
and it's just full of. It's got an insane number of stacks of crushed ore that can be converted.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, borrow what you need.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, but yes, I am gonna log off, and I'm sure I'll be back on tomorrow at some point.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for playing, man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Peace. All right, chat. We can leave the multiplayer madness sesh now. Yeah. So we were trying to get. Oop! I did not mean to click play. There we go. I was trying to get just them progress to, you know, something that I can now like go out and just build stuff. Like, so what I want to do, if you guys didn't remember when we played Create Astral back in the past, right? I had basically a giant platform that I would have deployers that planted seeds, and on the other side of the deployers were saws that would cut down trees. So it would basically cut the tree, plant behind it, cut the tree, plant behind it, and it would just spin in circles infinitely. And that would generate all the wood, all the rubber, all the coal we would ever need. And I would like to do it right over here, right where we have this other tree farm. I figured this would be a nice little place to do it. He's starting to plant these here, so I was like, maybe we do it here. But I wanted to leave like the automated stuff like over there and pipe it somewhere, and then this be like closer things where we're gonna have to go and interact with it. I don't know, but yeah, sorry I was missing chat. When playing multiplayer madness, sometimes we get caught up in, you know, trying to talk with everybody and make sure everyone's up to speed with stuff and understands what's going on. And I didn't want to leave anyone behind, because I know Mr. J was feeling frustrated last time when he was just like not getting things explained to him. Smarmy is kind of off in his own little world. And Pete, if you guys hadn't seen the guy we were just talking to, Pete, he doesn't normally join our multiplayer madness sessions, but he has been for this. He has a whole thing like down here that I can go show you guys real quick. He is we are in like chapter 2. He's in like chapter 3, almost chapter 4. He's got a lot more stuff going because he's been playing off stream. He's not really, oh my gosh, I'm going to be part of the Multiplayer Madness group. We all do this together. It's like, hey, y'all are playing during Multiplayer Madness. I'll jump in and play with you guys. I'm also going to play off stream when I just feel like playing because he likes this, which is cool. And again, if you guys are wanting to get in on this world, I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going to be playing it now, but, you know, you feel free to ask and we'll let you guys join and build your own stuff. But yeah, he has this like whole section he kind of just built into this ravine. And he's got some crushers, right? So it looks like this is generating cobble. And then he's like feeding it into some stuff. And he's doing all of that and putting it in auto crafter, and then he's probably crafting stuff. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of stuff going here. Over here, so he's already got brass, so he's doing filtering. He's got a bunch of stuff. Oh, look, he's already got power going. Look at that, he's got an alternative. So he's generating electricity now, using the little Tesla thing. So he's got the compressor, the extractor, the solid canning, the grinder. He's got just places that he's just going. He's going places. And then in here, he has a door that goes to the moon. This is how you go to the moon or to a different planet. Is you use portals kind of like you would in the Nether. So yeah, he's doing all this down here. But the thing is, he's still using a few water wheels because he didn't understand all of the stuff, and he's been doing everything very manually, which is crazy. It's even crazier than me. Oh yeah, here's all the moon stuff. So, anyway. I'd let them do whatever already the 20th after... Right. So, yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I'm going to let them do, like, whatever, because I've already played a good bit of Create Astral even for you guys on stream. Not just that I've played this by myself, but I've played it on stream for you guys. And so I'm trying to let them go at their pace, but also, like, advise them and guide them, only because this is a temporary thing we're doing. So Smarty's doing a family-friendly charity month. And so for that purpose, we swapped off Pal World. We're not like planning on sticking with Create Astral until we finish it. We might come back to it every now and then for fun or something, or leave the server open as a community server for you guys to join in. But it's the purpose is not to try and beat it, right? We're just kind of hanging out here for the month. So, does he produce his own water by spinning? I don't think it's that manual. But yeah, while I'm getting them, like, I'm talking with them and getting them caught up and stuff like that, I'm not necessarily chatting, like, one-on-one with you guys. So I apologize if, like, I seem like I'm half responding to things and stuff. It's just there's a lot going on, and it can sometimes be overwhelming. We got everybody talking at the same time. I wanted to do infinite water somewhere that we can, like, easily get to it. Maybe we do, like, a little fountain here at the end of the hallway, and then, like, that be our infinite water source. Just for funsies. Go. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because, excuse me, I've been trying, my whole goal today was, like, clear this out, right? We wanted to clear all this stuff out. So I'm getting rid of this water now. Say, oh, we do get this glass back. I thought we weren't going to get the glass back. Oh, okay. Well, if we get the glass back, maybe we'll use that over here then? Oops. There we go. Something like that. You know, just for now, just to put water somewhere. Because I wanted to do like a kitchen sink and stuff like that. But honestly, I'll say I think we made pretty darn good progress today. It doesn't seem like we did too much. But we explained how liquids work, so we can pretty much advance all of this. We explained how the smelter stuff works, so we can start making other types of tools and things, and I might just kind of get some of that set up for them. And then we're like at this part, which we didn't really talk about or go over while we were here, but they already kind of understand we're going towards belts, we're going towards funneling stuff. And I might literally just kind of get some of this done to be ready for next time. I want them to see the moon. I want them to at least see the moon and have time to explore the moon, not just like end the stream on getting to the moon and then we never see it again, right? So I think it'd be fun to get there. Honestly, though, I think getting to the moon is probably where we're going to be, because as you said, Mangoat, it's like after this month, and it's like a month. It's already the 18th. By next week, it'll already be the 25th, right? So I don't know if we're going 1 more week or 2 more weeks, but I want to say we might go 2 more weeks. Never again shall Patches visit the moon. Oh, I can go visit it right now. I can go in Pete's portal and go visit it if I really want to. And if we don't get there, it's not a big deal. We could go into Pete's portal and show them like, hey, this is what the mod pack has to offer if you're curious, right? But yeah, I think the main thing was getting the understanding of where we're going. And so it's like, I can go ahead and spend some time this weekend or whatever, like filling up some of these tanks and getting the pumps ready and getting some switches done and stuff like that, right? Instead of worrying about having to do this, we'll do something to like turn on which pump it turns on, right? But we'll figure all that out later. I think for now, I'm just going to leave it like this to show kind of the concept. I wasn't sure what to do with this upstairs area. I kind of like the fact that this does make sort of a wall, because I was like, oh man, how am I going to like utilize this space over here? But he made a good point that like this could be like the room, and like that's the wall that we cover up, and like this could be just for hiding mechanics. Like we could literally put a windmill in here to power all of this and completely take it off this network right here, right? So if we put like a windmill up in here and then cover it, or even like make this an outside back porch, right? Just make a way to access it. So like right here, we'll put like a door. We'll come out here and this will be an outside back patio, right? And then that would allow us to like have a couple windmills up here for powering all this stuff, taking it off the main network, or even take everything that he just did down there and moving it up here, right? Maybe we just do that. But yeah, I think we got some good time in. I think we might just call it here though. I think it might be time to call it here. You just closed a dockable window. Yes, I understand. Thank you. I'm on the new OBS on this computer, so it's like, or I'm on a fresh install of OBS on this computer. We got the dual PC setup going, which is cool. I hope it's been working all right. Has audio? You guys said it sounded good. Hopefully, audio is syncing up correctly. I have to delay my camera with my audio to help line it up. It might get off at times. I don't know if it falls behind, speeds up, if that's a variable thing, or if it's always exactly like 1 second ahead or not. I don't know. Tell him he did such a good job on the windmill, and then next time tell him to build it again on No, so I was just thinking to myself as I was saying all of that, Mango, I was literally thinking, wouldn't it be funny? He was like, all right, I just want to get this working before I go to bed. It's like, all right, cool. You know, so he gets it working, and the second he gets off, we tear it all down and move it. Like, honestly, I might just do that. Because we can put all that gear ratio up there, and we can do it that way. Although, I will see that, like, you do see we lowered the usage of this one, right? So like I would have to like gear ratio down, but I honestly might even build a separate windmill for that little farm over there instead of trying to connect it to the whole network. You spent 4 hours on it. It was only 3. Calm down. But yeah, I'm thinking we could improve upon that. But I'm not gonna mess with it right now. We'll do this later. But that would be funny. I think that's what I want to do though, is get like this will be an outside little portal or area. So like what I could do is he was talking about like hiding things. I wonder if we could do it like this, right? And like this would be like where we hide something. Like we hide piping, we hide stuff, whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Because then we could essentially put everything into quote unquote the wall. What are we thinking? I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. That may not be the way we want it to look, honestly. What do you guys think? Doing that or leaving some of it exposed, what we could do otherwise? Instead of like the pipe in the wall like that. We could just come straight back, you know, like, oops. You know, like that. And then like, as we need to, like, see, that space will be there if needed, but kind of hidden from this side, or like you'd see through that, right? We could do it like this, or the last option, I'm leaning towards that option right there, but like the last option would be to leave like the chain drives as part of the wall. Literally just build the wall right here, right? And that gives it some decoration. But then he was talking, you know what, he made a good point. We may want to access that later. Yeah, we may want to access that later. Let's go ahead and build the wall one up. So basically we're going to do this, right? And we'll worry about like feeding that later. And I'm building like everything out of wood. We don't technically have to do like all of this out of wood. It's just the most readily available block we've got right now. Or most easily gotten. And also, I want to start putting windows. I like have no windows in like anything anywhere, right? Like all of this needs like a window. Like here, you know, put a window here with some glass, right? Put a window over here. Like we need windows in this. I completely understand that we have 0 windows. I was meaning to go back and do all of that, but it's like, man, we don't have sand. I'll have to wait till I get some sand. And like now we literally have all the sand we would need. So I could just come over here. Dude, I'm just going to reshut this off. We don't need all of this running right now. Spilling out everywhere. Is it... Oh, hang on. Is it because... Okay, no, he had cobble in there. So it should have been... I'm making sure that he wasn't getting, like... I don't know. He said he was doing this to generate iron and stuff. Say that should be cobble. Unless he put it somewhere else. Where is it generating it? Because this looks like cobble just falls into here and becomes gravel. Cobble falls into here and becomes gravel. And then it should be spitting out into here and into here, just gravel, right? Oh, you know what he was doing? I think I know what he was doing. I know what he was doing. He was taking the gravel over here. He was doing it manually. That's why there's 2 mills here. I bet you he was doing it manually right here. That's why there was a bunch of stuff being washed over here. Okay. He was taking it there and washing it. So we could literally make a washing station right here to auto do that. We can expand upon this, kind of like we did in our world, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I am going to do is take some sand and smelt it. Make some glass. Now, do we want glass or glass panes? Glass panes are pretty cool. Here, we'll put 16 there. Put 16 there. Put 16 there. By the time this finishes, I can put another 16 here, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Doesn't take long. Okay, now the question is, again, do we do panes? I kind of like panes because they go together a little better in a window look instead of taking up the, like, it gives you the little windowsill, right? I like the windowsill. There you go. See, we're getting a little bit of light in here. Pal World got a cool major update. Well, it will be ready for it when it comes back, or when we come back to it. Yeah. So this is just kind of showing some of the stuff we can do with what we've got. Yeah. See, like up here, I feel like we would need. Maybe we don't need all of this to be a window. I was thinking like one full-length window. But I guess with like the fact that we've already got glass there. What are we thinking? I actually kind of like doing this. Let's see how this would look. We don't have a workbench up here, so let's put a workbench up here. I know I've got one downstairs, but literally they're so easy to make. Right. That worked perfectly. So, like, what if we did that? I feel that's kind of nice. Opens it up a little bit. Actually, we could put windows at the back, too. I think this would be cool. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, if we put windows out back here, that means when we're back here, we can kind of see the tanks through the window. I think that would be cool. You could transfer pals between worlds. Interesting. So, like, that's cool because I can catch my shinies and bring them to other people's worlds and stuff. But now I feel like there's less of a reason to start another world because you would just bring everything you have with you. Like, I guess if you're attached to a particular pal, sure. I don't know how much that really helps or adds to anything, if I'm being honest. That's cool. I just don't know if that really adds to anything. Question is, would I want a tank here in this corner? Into... So I'm just thinking to myself, 9 seems uneven, but like, let's think about if I did like 2 things and the things they mix into, 2 things and the things they can mix into, 2 things and the things they can mix into, then 9 would make sense. Right? I could do that. I don't like how it's connecting to the tanks, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, I knew I was going to break one. Bound to happen when you're working with glass. Like, how does that actually look from back here? I'm not sure how far into the texture you need to be or if it's off the bat. Gotcha. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I almost prefer, though, now that I'm looking at that, what if we just did no glass? What if we just left it open? They're just breaking all the glass we made. It's fine, we got plenty of sand now. Right? But like, what if we just did like that? Damn it. Damn it. And then we do one more tank here. Like that. And then you can kind of see through them a bit. This in the corner, sure. Like, maybe we'll put our packager there or something. I'm almost making this into the other smeltery that I made. I'm trying not to lean towards that, but crossplay is now available across all platforms. I guess it wasn't ready, lol. And there's now cosmetic armor options to make your appearance as you like without sacrificing having worse armor. That I like, okay. And you could combine lower tier blueprints into higher ones. That is really nice, because we have a bunch of those that we were just selling. Last one I really like because I have a ton of low tier blueprints just hoarding a chest. Yeah, we were starting to sell ours because it was like, what else do we do with these? Nothing. Okay, I guess we'll sell them. Okay. Oops. Okay, and then I'd want to go like one more up for the ceiling, most likely, if we even do the ceiling here, but I think I'll worry about all of that later. Yeah, because this could be like an outside porch area that we do something with. And when I say outside porch, like we could also cover this up if we wanted to, if we cared about doing that. Not that it really matters. It'll be that and that. But I kind of like seeing, like, honestly, sometimes I like seeing some of the machinery. It just looks cool. Yeah, that just looks cool. I like that. I like that. And then we could put the windmill here. Part of me is like, so this is a roof, right? Yeah, okay, we can't do that. I was like, I'm gonna put stairs like here to like come up here. And then this could be like a grilling area. Or something. I don't know if we need a grilling area. I'm thinking back porch, kind of step up onto the awning. I would like to make these stairs, though, because they'll still on the bottom look like they're a roof, but it'll at least give us access like up to there. I also thought about doing a fence, right? Let's see. Okay, we do have a couple stairs, so that I don't waste stairs, I'm gonna do that real quick. My world, I think I have like 200 of all the shit to your blueprints. That's crazy. Yeah, so I could keep that and do like a fence and then do stairs. I guess stairs would be right there. Oops. Not like that, silly, like that. I don't want to waste stairs, so I'm like only making what I need right now. Right? So I could do like this. leave these like this, and then like have a fence here, so when you first walk in, it's like, oh, fenced off thing up there, you come out here, yada yada yada, and you come up here if you want to do something specific. Or what we could even do is make these into stairs as well. So when you first walk in, you know, you come out here, you can go straight up here. You know what? I like I like having the stairs here. But I think aesthetically the fences might look better. I said I didn't want to waste stairs, but we'll go ahead and we'll make 4. Right? So like, do we do it like this? Where you can kind of come up like this? Or do we do blocks and fence? What do you guys think? I'm gonna let you guys decide. What do you think? In the sake of fairness, let me show you what I'm referring to with the fences. That's a gate. That should be good, right? Okay, so like that, or something like this, right? Where you like come in here and you have like a dedicated thing up here. I kind of like this, honestly. Aesthetically, that seems really, really nice. And like I could make these iron. I'm making everything wood right now, right? But we could decorate it later to be not all wood. I'm just trying to make things out of wood because it's what we got. I have 3 worlds at the moment. One a creative one, a hardcore one, and a normal one that I use mainly only my creative one to test newly added stuff before I grind out a ton of stuff for something I'm never going to use. Right, yeah, I used to do that for the Create Astral. I had to create a creative world that I made for like quickly testing a contraption before I went and gathered all the stuff to try and do it. How do you make the windmill bearing again? I literally forget. It's not too hard, right? Oh, it's literal. Oh, yeah, that's way easier than I thought. So it's a slab, a stone, and a shaft. That's way easier than I remember it being. I like how all the bread we found in the village lasted us this stream. Oh, wait, that's right. So shaft. So, like, let's say I put 1 giant windmill, right? So I would really only need 1 shaft. Here, well, let's just take some of the shafts with us, some of the cogs with us. Right? And some of the gearboxes with us. And that would be like anything we would need to like test something, right? Oh yeah, like look at this. You can already see it just feels more open. Without being like exposed, it feels more open now. That's what I was going for. Slabs. So I only need 1. Is that it? Is that literally it? Oh, I need like lighting in here. Sure. Still dark. We need windows in here. Okay, so it was this, and this. Yeah, it's super easy to make. Forgot how easy it is to make that. Dude, why are the bots just running rampant in Twitch lately? They just seem to get worse and worse. I'm getting tired of it. Picking end on top? Yeah, okay. Like, what if we did something like this, where that's our windmill when we come in? And I'm taking it 1 off the ground so I could just float that stuff straight over to there. That was my thought anyway, but now I'm wondering if that'll even work. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. What I might do, though, is face it that way, come out one, and go straight into this. Yeah, that'll work better. That'll work better. Actually, will it work better? We'll make it work better. We'll make it work better. Okay. Because then what I could do is... I'll just gearbox again. Like that. Come this way. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting the gear ratio. I'm forgetting to gear ratio. We would have to do that. So... Let's do that. So come off like that. Pump that up like that. Like this. Like this. Think about this. Went up like that. No, that connects. That connects. That's our problem. Kind of like remember exactly how I did it down there, because I went out and then back the other way, I think. And we're not going back the other way. So I guess, okay, so we could do it kind of like this maybe. Where we do the small cog off this direction, the big one off here, then the small one off here. Big one off there. Now it's going to connect again. Like that. There. And that should be the power, right? Because it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4. It sticks out by 1, but that should be fine. Now, if we care about that, we can move it in 1 more, maybe. But then the point was that we do this. And then we're good. Right? And if we wanted to hide, we could, like, andesite hide, whatever, blah, 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 blah. But now if this goes into here... Right, so now let me disconnect the power over here real quick. We're going to do that so that this stuff isn't being powered by that. Can I make it? Oh, no. That's fine. I'm going to go play Repo. Oh, yo! I've been watching a lot of Repo. Oh, by the way, real quick, if you're heading off, I don't know if you already left, but do you stream still? Or did you stop streaming? I know at one point you used to stream, but I can ask you that later if not. Go enjoy. Go enjoy. Have fun. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Glad to still see you around. Yeah, see, so this is the part I just realized is that I'm coming into here, but I can't go down with that. So I would actually have to do this, and I hope that doesn't reverse the direction. Yeah. So this is actually powering this chain drive, which is then powering those. This is just going to the rest of the stuff, right? And that should all work, but I would need... excuse me, sail blocks. We need sail blocks. So this would be where... I guess we could just take the ones out back, huh? Oh, excuse me. Like, if we stop running this for a second, and we just take away all the Smarmy's hard work. No. Oh, is that gonna like go into the contraption a little bit? That might go into the contraption. Yeah, I mean, I don't care, but people might care. I'm trying to think of a better way to do this. Can't go down that way. You know what? For now, let's just see what it will look like. Oh no, because I literally can't place that. Okay. All right, so if I come off one, let's try going like down this way. Can we do that? Oop, come on, like that. And then, well, to come off another one, yeah, okay, so I'll have to go up like that. We'll have to come out right here. Now, we can't go down that way, but we could go down the other way. Like that. And then do big wheel off that. And then come down. Okay, hang on. Let me rethink this whole thing. Because I might be able to just also turn the gearbox, right? Maybe we just turn the gearbox. Let me come off this way. Oh, I can't go higher than that. That's the problem. Right. What if I just sucked it up and did it this way? That's 1, 2. Three. All right, so technically we could do it like that. Actually, wait, if I were going to do it like this, then because I got the extra shaft. The extra shaft might solve the problem. That's what I should have just done. It was like this. There we go. That shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it kind of goes into the cogs a little bit, but it's not too bad. Right, so then it goes 1, 2, and then here we could just go off there 3. Four. And actually what that does is it allows us to go along this line instead. What about that? What about that? That way it's like over the edge. You can combine them to tier 4. Oh, wait, hang on. The item combine is a level 45 normal, and yeah, we'll look at the details, Grim, when we actually get back to power, because I'll be honest, I'm not going to remember all of that. I don't even remember what level I am in the game. I think 30 or something. Ancient Global main screen. I don't know how to add pals to it yet. You combine them tier 4, which is hoping glad didn't stop you 3 and make grind. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, you're basically when you combine them, you can combine. You don't have to combine to 2, then 2 to 3, then 3 to 4. You can just go straight to 4, which is nice. But yeah, it's probably a ways away from where we're at. Okay. I think we're good. Oh wait, no. I didn't put the rest of the sails on. Nope. 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 That's what I was trying to do, except the other way. There we go. There we go. Oh, I still have 8 extra sails. Did he go up? He must have gone up 1 more than that then. It's fine. Whoops. There we go. So turn this on. Let's see which way it's spin. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right, what broke? I think we had a small cogwheel break. A couple things break, actually. Let's just do this first. Let's see. Okay. Oh, because I had 2 of these connected. I see. I didn't realize that. Like that. There we go. Okay, and see, I tried to go up right there, and that's where I can't. So what I actually need to do is come out 1. Right here. Then go up. Like that. And then I need to come out 1 more. So we can then do that. Okay. Now the thing is, are we going the right direction or not? And that's the part I don't know. There we go. And see, all this can then be taken away. Because it looks like we're not as overstressed as... That's good. Oh, I forgot. I literally went down there to see, and then I forgot to go look. I just got to make sure the direction is right on the gearboxes for the stuff. Yeah, see, it's not blowing through, so we actually got to reverse the direction. Whoops. Which, the great thing is we could either reverse the direction of the windmill, or we could just reverse the gearbox direction. It might be easier to reverse the direction here, like this. Now, I know they're not laid out like that makes sense, right? It looks like it's going the opposite way of the wind, but that should, I mean, that simply fixes the problem without having to do a bunch more work. So if I really cared about that, I can be like, okay, let's face these the other way. I'm really bad at getting this to go the way I want. Like that. No! Because you have to click them from the bottom, right? See, it might just be easier to take them away. Is that one more up? I can't quite tell. Looks like it's supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. Shit. There we go. Just do that. Okay, so this way, which means it's got to go this way. Like that. I just want to get to the other side of the block. Okay. Now we should be good. Global PAL boxes auto unlocked at level 1, which I'm not a fan of. It kills any reason to level up to earn the ability to do it. So when you say global PAL box, that's like for going between worlds, right? I mean, it's like, hey, I started a game, you know, offline, and then my friends made a server, and I just want to quickly transfer them without having to go through a bunch of stuff before I get the ones I started with. Like, I guess that's the reason behind it. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't, like, to me, you also have to think of it this way, Grim. You've played the game a while, and so you're like, this new feature should be under new level ups, or you got to work towards it. But you have to stop and ask yourself, was this a feature that should have been just a feature in the beginning of the game? Like, it's still in early access, right? So, like, they're looking at it as, this is a feature that should just be built into the game. Do I want it up like that, or do I want it down? I'm wondering if I should put the cogs down, like that. But if I put the cog down... Wait, no, because then I'd still leave that there. Yeah. Like, don't want to leave it there. I feel like this looks a little better, probably. This also feels like it could be more compact than it is. Maybe not. I think it's because what I could do is have the big one here. Oh yeah, if I'm going down, I could have the big one there. Right? If I'm going down, I could do that. Then means I could just do this. Like that. Okay, yeah. I was like, that feels like it could be more compacted. All right. So there we go. We should now, the last thing too, and I added this because I was like, you know, what we should be able to do is see what the stress level is. Right? And you see how that says 4,000 out of 5,000 remaining capacity? But if I put it right here, see, it still says the same thing because it's part of the same network. So it actually doesn't matter where we put this, right? Which technically means we could add it to the side of the windmill there, and that'll show us the capacity on the network, right? So we could do that, and this is a nice little indicator for us. Now, the question is, does it look better going right there, or does it look better like being on the side here? I almost feel like having it on the side here might be good. Like, if we just put it, like, right... Oh, not there. There, right? You can kind of easily come out and just... Yeah, see, it just sticks out as like, boom, that's our capacity. I like that. Plus, we could put on the side of that, like, some of the other stuff that lets us control speed and whatnot. Stop hurting my ankle. Oh, by jumping down? Sorry. Global PAL box is auto-unlocked. Oh, got you. Yeah, so there we go. We just basically replicated what Smarmy did, but we made it work up here. And you could argue it took as long, but I also was trying to do gear ratios in a very compact, neat way. And now literally all this is a waste. Now you could say, like, oh, but what if I wanted to add more to the network and stuff like that and do different speeds? You could still do, like, I don't have to take all of this away, right? We could do different power generation out here. But what I'm thinking is that literally if we, see, I don't even have to have that. Oh, wait, there was still a windmill bearing. Oh, I guess we could have technically left this as, like, other power or something, but... What I'm thinking is we could start building... We could use this as factory space, right? We could build a separate windmill power generation for it, but I feel like this would make good factory space, right? We fill all this in, or we make it overhang or whatever, and we just put factories out back here. I feel like that would look really good. And again, I don't see why they, like, we went... Did we do it like that last time to go in? Because I thought we were going to take, like, this and do something different. Maybe this was the easiest way to turn it. Either way, it works. I'm not going to complain about it. Do that and that. There we go. So now all that stuff, if we wanted to add it to the network, again, it is too fast of a speed, really, than what we would need. But see, yeah, we're not stressed. We're not stressed. So now this is where our smeltery forge section could be for liquid storage. Out here now is power generation, and what we could do is, like, another windmill could go, like, let me see. If that's 2 spaces out, 2 spaces out. We could put another windmill, like, right there, technically. Like this. And we could network the two together. Like this. And if we get more sales, right? Now, my question is, I'm curious of this. Right now, we're generating 5,120, right? If we look at this, 5,120. What if we were let me see. Additively, 5,120, right? Oops. All right, we'll just do it like this. There we go. One there, one there, one there, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if we did, like... Oh, that's right. That's right. You want one extra space because otherwise it connects them. I forgot about that. This is why we're testing. Whoopsie. Here we go. Oh, wait. We only have that much. Like, what if we did that? Right, and see, that's 1024 just from those 4 right there. And we add this into the system. trying to think of the best way to do this. Because technically we could do it like, I know this isn't the most efficient way, but like, let's just do this for a second. Right? Oop, that's what I was afraid of. Turn that one off. Wait. Okay, yeah, we want this to go the opposite way too, it looks like. I don't remember which way this was going now. Okay, opposite way. The counterclockwise, right? Now if I turn this one on... Oh, I didn't change this one. There we go, like that. And so now what we have is 5,120. Yeah. So we can have one and add to it, or we can have multiple and add them together like this. And this will demonstrate to them that it's, you know, it's at, now again, the thing to keep in mind, what's really weird about this too, is if you look at the speed of this one, and you look at the speed of this one, they're about the same, right? 0.4, 0.4 at current speed. So like this is going the same speed, this is going the same speed. That looks like it's faster because it's got more winds on it, but like this is the weird thing. So like if I turn this one off, you see how much slower everything is? It's going off the speed of this one, but it still adds the power of this one to this one. It's really, really weird. That's the part I don't understand fully. Right? That's the part I don't really understand how that works. But this will show them that we could hook up multiple windmills together and how to kind of do it. And we can make this more compact by, instead of going fanning out 2, we just go 1 and put a bunch more next to each other. But I'm going to leave it like this for now, just to kind of prove the concept. We can change it later where we move those back onto here and just keep building this one up and leave this kind of corner and then leave this space for something else. Or we could have 2 and build both of them up and be like, okay, 2 is where we're going to stop, right? One other thing I'm curious about, and see, turning that off, you'll now notice it's now only generating 4,000. So turning this will allow us to turn on and off more and less stress, but like, you don't really ever need to do that. Now, what I'm actually curious about is if you could do this. And it looks like, yes, it does. Yeah, okay, it does the same thing. Does the same thing. So, there you go. It's weird, but now, I think if we made this like too much faster than this one, then it would break it. I'm not entirely sure. But it's like, it's going off the speed of this one to like rotate this. But this is still adding to that. It's really weird. And then, like, if I turn this one off... See, this is taking 0.1 SU at current speed because it's going off that speed. So it takes less power. When I put this one on, it's taking the speed of this one. But yeah, anyway, I think this is probably where we're going to call it. I think we made a lot of progress. We figured out what we're doing with the upstairs area. We added a little bit of windows, kind of some water decoration. We sort of organized our chests into very general stuff. Still not very organized, but better than being out in the grass. We found a lot of different kinds of seeds and food. We found a village with some loot. We got armor upgrades. We've got bamboo growing, so we can make more sails and stuff. We got chickens. We got Shep. We got B with the Shep. I would want to pick up their beds, but I don't remember now which bed was mine and which bed was theirs, etc. And I'm afraid to kind of take them away. So I think next time we get on, I'm gonna just tell them to move the beds. I'm gonna suggest we move the beds. And then the last thing I've been really, really wanting to do this whole time is cover that and like make a ladder shaft going down or something, so we don't have to keep it in the middle of there, or like make this a tunnel that connects over there or something. But for right now, I'm gonna keep it simple. Let me just eat a couple steaks, get myself full. There we go. And then, okay, ladders. Oh, I thought I had oh, did I put them in here earlier? There we go. Ladder and some dirt. We do have some dirt. Let's grab a little more just in case. We'll put the shafts and stuff back. Now let's make these in irregulars so they can stack. Do that. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay. Let us go cover the ground where we gonna stand. Do 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 do. I don't know. Alright, so like we just do like this, right? And then cover all this shit up. This isn't going to be enough to fill, is it? Oh, maybe it will. Yeah, see, and then we could put like a hatch door or something. I'm just trying to clean up this field and prep it for all the... I want... Here's the thing. I'm explaining like, oh yeah, guys, like here's how we do this, here's how we do this. But I want everyone to kind of not necessarily spread out and work and not know what everyone else is doing, but like, oh, I have an idea. I'm going to work on, you know, instead of like advancing the tree, knowing what we know now, let's work on this. You work on a tree farm while I work on some power generation while you mess with the liquids. And we're not trying to progress the tree, but we're trying to build our infrastructure. I think that's where I was trying to get to today, and I couldn't word it right. I didn't know how to word it or how to get out my thoughts to what I was trying to say. But I think at this point, like, they want to advance the tree, but we're not, like, if we're so focused on advancing the tree just to get farther and see the other stuff, I mean, that's great, but we're not really experiencing the joy of making the machines and of building the stuff there is. Now, maybe they don't want to do that, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to, like, think of another way to enjoy the stuff rather than trying to fast track where we're not all like, because I wanted to go do a couple different things, but I couldn't because I had to explain stuff, and I don't mind explaining things at all, but then everyone come here, we all have to gather, let me take the time to explain, and no one's off doing anything. We're all sitting here learning, and it's like, I feel like everyone should get the opportunity to kind of do what they want to do, or like run off and go try something, etc. So like, I think that's where I might suggest next time, let's work on infrastructure rather than tree advancement. And then they could work on a tree farm, a rubber farm, or whatever else. There we go. That's for the mines. There's rogue grass laying around, man. We don't need no rogue grass. Get out of here. Here we go. I don't think grass just grows, right? I think you have to like bone meal to create it or something. Trying to get rid of all the grass like on this level. Here we go. Dooby-dooby-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. I feel like that should be some glass panes there. At least. Like, let's look into the kitchen. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Seeing this makes me want to play Minecraft again. Hey, Cookie, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Minecraft is a fun game to go back to every now and then modded Minecraft just adds a whole nother level of things to try and stuff to do, depending on your interests. You like fantasy stuff? Like, there's one we played that was like roguelike Dungeons and Fantasy or something like that, and you can go out and explore. You find these like structures that lead deep underground, and they become like level 1, level 2, level 3 labyrinths that get harder as you go down. And they have loot at the end. And it was like a lot of fun to go searching those down, and like you were playing, and then you were like trying to gear up and find better gear to allow you have other abilities and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun. It's just fun to play like different styles of the game, right? I just realized, I was like, wait, why is this here? That's what was bothering me. I was like, something is bothering me about the setup. Literally don't need that right here because we're not going anywhere with it. We just do that. I think it was because we were out of shafts at the time. Oh, which means we also don't need this one now. Oh, wait, just kidding, we do. I lied. Now, what's funny is you look here at the stress. It says 3,171. Didn't it say something different up there? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, it said 3,000 earlier. We took away some of the other stuff. That's why. And see, I like being able to, like, see the stress from up here, go down there, see the stress from down there. Having the stress meter kind of throughout the whole area makes it really nice for different views into everything you're doing. But by the way, the whole thing I was saying about going off and kind of doing our own thing is because I kind of want to just let them be creative and do things while I like work on the wine basement. Just to do that. I think that would be fun. Oops. So we can actually do that right there. And now we can see the stress level from inside too. There we go. Small little tweaks, small little improvements. I don't want to do too much more without them. Progress-wise, I think having a clutch here to turn this on and off would be nice. I also think just having its own windmill to power it, it would also be nice. That windmill bearing's super easy to make, right? I forgot that's what I was going to do with the other one. So it was a slab, it was a stone, and it was a shaft. I think it's the last thing I'm doing before I get off for the night. How do you make the sails? Okay, andesite alloy, sticks, and... dude, oh, wool. Okay, sticks, andesite alloy, wool. Let's just guess that I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 8. 8 at the worst. So it means 4 andesite alloy, 8 sticks. Oh, did someone use all the andesite alloy? Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, I did not want to do that, dude. I just clicked. I accidentally middle clicked. Oh, no. Oh, I can put all the seared stuff upstairs, too. We're going to do that. Oh, man. Now I got to organize this first. Oh, we have windmills. Psh, never mind. Okay, well, I found that. This was all down here. This was up here. This was over here next to that. This was kind of in the middle. Bronze, compound, roller, deployer, wheel, dust, rubber, and kelp were kind of in the middle. Hand crank, deployer, fan. It was something like this, right? That's close enough. Whoopsies. Okay, well, we have plenty of windmills too. There we go. A little bit of light there. Now I could literally just stop this. Oh, that leaves me with a little less than I wanted. Okay. We'll just do this then. Right, that should add more power. Yeah, so we're at 6,000. Cool. Modded Minecraft adds a whole new element to the game. It really does. Really does. Okay. And then last but not least, this is what I really wanted to do. Of course, I didn't bring any shafts, gears. Oh, because I was going to take it from here. That's why. So, like, instead of all of this kind of floating out in the middle of nowhere, right, I was just going to make one little windmill. Right here. Oops. Okay, and then I wanted to see if that was going to be enough. Oh, did I misalign it? I think I misaligned it. Yeah, I was going to center it. Shit. Just kidding. Right there. And see, it's really simple to set up windmills too. Like, you guys see how like simple this is? You just take some now, granted, you still have to like get the inside alloy stuff to make the sails the big thing. But like this just takes like slab shaft. This is just your normal like what you've been making. And then just you just put this together and boom, you have power. Like it's super easy. And see like this here, you see it's generating 1000, it's 1024, but it's just really slow. Right? So we just got to ratio it up a bit, but that's fine. And it doesn't even have to be a lot. Right here, we'll take a few more of these, take a few more of these, a few more of these, a couple of these. I don't think we'll need these. I'm just taking them in case. Right. And because we're going to ratio it up a bit, we probably do want to go ahead and put on the last 4 sails. Like that. What's going that right? Okay, yeah, cool. And now, instead of all of this, so like, all this up here, by the way, was like we fed into one of these. We could technically like feed into this one, which will then come up here and power that, which will then we still need the rest of this structure, but instead of feeding it right here from the top, everything's connected, so I could feed it from anywhere, and I'm just going to feed it from the bottom right here. So this is where I was planning on putting a gearbox. Like that, and then just straight across. There you go. And then we see if it powers. Cool. Right? Now, it's slow, so we're gonna up the ratio a bit. This into this. Shaft out. This into this. I just want to do 2 and see if that's fast enough. Right? That's still pretty slow. So we're going to go out the back instead. That way we have a little more room to play with. So we do that. Do this. Do that. Come out this way. Do this. I'm like, wait, I'm running into the same oh, because I went down last time. That's right, that's right, that's right. If I go up, then I have to go up, yeah. Excuse me. Like that. Right, so we're a little bit into the ground, but this is where you could use the casing to cover it. So I'll show it. I haven't been doing that because I don't care as much about aesthetics, but I'll just go ahead and show off to them that, like, yeah, this is how you would do this if you cared. Right, sometimes you're going to build stuff into the ground. It's just inevitable. Right, so we could do that to kind of show it in the ground. And we could put one there for just doing that. And then into here, and let's see if that's too stressed. Nope. And so that is, it's still a very slow drill, right? Because we're basically hopping 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Oh, maybe that's what we were doing before. Maybe that's what we were doing before. Either way, if we wanted to see the stress of this one lone system, this is where we get the stress meter that I forgot to pick up. Right, that's what I really like, using these little stress meters. And I think, yeah, you could look at the speedometer too. I forgot about that. We could make the speedometers. I didn't tell them about that. I don't need the speedometer. I just need that. And then I'll need 2 speedometers. So that. Okay. Normally I'd put it right there, but let's go ahead and just, it could be anywhere on the system, right? So let's put it right here. And so, yeah, look at that. We're generating way more. We could go up another gear ratio and be fine, right? We're generating way more power than we need. And if that's the case, what we could probably do is, like, let's stop the machine. Let's take away a sail on the top, and, like, let's see if that's good enough. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We don't even need that. We could probably even take away another sail. I don't know if this actually works. Does that work? The contraption's unable to assemble because it needs enough sail blocks. A minimum of 8 are required. Yeah. Okay. So that right there is enough to power this whole thing, and like 3 more of this, or 4 more of this, or 3 more. Yeah, it's at 26%. So a little over, a tiny bit over 25%. Just to go that speed, right? And again, we could up it 1 more gear ratio if we really wanted to. Because, or I know why earlier I was counting like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be the same amount of speed. No, I get it. It's because we had more sails on the other one, so it naturally went faster. This is actually going super, super, super slow, so we really have to ramp it up a lot more, right? So let's see. To ramp it up more, what if we just did this? Oh, because that's going to break on that one, right? Actually, the windmill's not even hitting that one. So we could technically come out this way. Actually, it kind of goes through that one. I feel like I'm really good at doing it compact, and then trying to turn directions, I'm not. I guess because I'm also working with that windmill there. What would probably just solve my problem is doing it like this. There we go. Okay, see, that's what I was curious about. By negative 44, so like not that much. So we could add a couple sails here. The thing is, I think this will be like way overpowered still. Just adding 4 sails adds so much to something. But we are ramping this up a bit. Oh, maybe not. It still says negative 44. Did I do something wrong? That's 1024. Oh, that still generates 1024. That's why. That doesn't matter. Oh, because you have to add sails as 8s. I think that's why. They have to be added in 8s. And then it'll double the power. Yeah, so we have to ramp down by 1. Dang. Without building like a second windmill or a water wheel to complement this or something. Yeah, we'll just ramp it down 1 more. That's fine. Hang on. Okay, I'm losing track how many I went up. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need to go 5. Just redoing all this. Okay. We just need to go 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we just got to connect it. I was wanting to really make it like super clean looking, but I can't think of a way to do that like I had it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? It doesn't. I don't think it matters. Let's go 4. It's super clean if I can do it with 4. Right? See, we're barely stressed. I was trying to speed it up. If we really wanted to, I want to see if I can get it, because I want to see how much stress that's going to be. Oh, that's gonna mesh. Crap. Like that. It's not the cleanest, but like, sure. We're coming out the side instead and then doing that. So now if I turn this on, yeah, see, now we're at 52%. So we're still not using quite, we're using tiny bit over half of the power of this just for this stuff, but it's going way faster now, right? And see, the whole point is that now I could put like a clutch on here and turn the whole thing off if I wanted to. Okay, and the last thing I was going to do with these two, put this out back, so that from out here, we can actually look at the speed if we wanted. Like that, right? And, by the way, because we're now facing that over there, we actually don't even, like, need any of this. We could use this route for, like, oh, let's power some other stuff in the front. But rather than route everything from back there, I'd rather just do this again. Like, just make another little windmill section. There we go. And see, now that's self-sustaining. Like, that has nothing to do with what's being used over here. Okay, I was about done at 12, and it's already 1, so I do need to call it. But thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Hope y'all are enjoying the content. If you haven't already, be sure to hit the follow button for notifications when we go live. And it'll help out the channel. I also, I didn't pin it this time, but I do have my VODs channel that we're making sure to get subs on, and I'm going to start trying to do stuff to cut out the intros and make them a little more watchable. But the idea is that you guys can just, you know, put it on, lurk, have fun, listening to the old content, or catching up on content you may have missed. But, yeah, so if you guys saw, I was just adding a speedometer. Here, oh, down there and here. So now we kind of see, like, oh, how fast. So that's going 64 RPM, which is about half of what we could get for some stuff. Right, it's moderate. With a low stress. We have so much. See, we had 3,100 remaining earlier. Now we have 4,200 remaining because I took that other stuff off of this network. So really, it's just this stuff running right here. Wait, how come that's not spinning? Those aren't spinning. Oh, because I turned this around? Oh, there we go. I had that backwards. Whoops. Let's make sure it's running now. Oh, earlier I was like, oh, I don't see it running, so it must be blowing. No, we didn't need to reverse the directions on this, damn it. We didn't need to reverse the direction. It's gonna bother me, we're gonna fix it. That should be that way. That should be that way. That should all work. But you see now the windmills are going the wrong way. Oh, wait, actually, this one's going the right way. That's the way we want that one to go. So we got to face this the same way. Actually, that's not too bad to do it this way. Okay, and then I gotta do one more right here. There we go. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad to fix. So we do that, we do that. Okay, now those are blowing the right way. I thought it said 4,000 remaining. Wait, that's now generating 2,000 instead of 1,000. What? Oh, because the fans weren't on the network. That's why. The fans were taken off of the network because they weren't working right. Yeah, see, if we do that, look, oh, 4,200. Now let's put them back on. There we go. There we go. And everything should be blowing the right direction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So, chat, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. Thank you all so much. Again, really appreciate you all hanging out here. Oop, did I just turn on another camera? I did. I was trying to hit this button and this button. Close that. Quick game. Do you guys hear the music? Hopefully you hear the music. Oh, it's because I have it turned off, I think, on mine. Yeah. I'm so glad I left the thing off. It is buzzing like crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, you hear me. Yeah. I didn't because I have the noise removal thing on, so I don't hear the buzzing the whole time. But I'm hoping that... I haven't tested it, but I'm hoping alerts go through with the noise removal on. The problem is I turned it off so I could hear the music because it filters the music. It noise removes the music. And then I turned it on and I hear... while I'm hearing the music. It's crazy. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. We're going to head off. We're gonna go to bed because that's what we got to do, or you know, play more. I've been playing Everhood 2 and Rocket League at night before bed, but I probably just need to go to bed. We'll see. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, sexy, classy, all that jazz, and I'll see y'all next time here in the Mega. Take care. Bye.